Did I do this right? I'm not gonna lie. If I'm live, I'm actually so goddamn grateful because y'all, it was giving me a lot of trouble. Am I live? I'm sorry. Y'all are saying I'm late. I'm sorry. Listen, man. It's crazy what we're attempting these days. Give me a break. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a good-ass day. I hope y'all loved today's video. I would argue that today's video covers the most popular suggestion for the game ever. Anyways, if y'all want to know more, check out the video. But also, I got back from groceries. I'm all like, you know, fed and warm and clothed. I don't know what that part has to do with it. Olavi, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Hey, thank you for starting this. I think he started the stream. He did it so early, the noties didn't even work. Some of y'all do that. You know, that's a real special. I realized this. Every now and then when I'm like, did the noties work? It's because y'all did it so quickums, my boy. Thank you so much for the love, y'all. Thank you to Ray for the 2 bomb as well. Hey, I appreciate all of y'all. Listen, Noti Squad, listen. Here's the deal. Here's what is happening today, my boy. Yesterday, we beat Yevgeny. Now, here's the deal. I wanted to mark my location and come back, but this game did me very, very dirty. I marked my location. It didn't let me go back. So here's the deal, all right? I'm going to do what y'all wanted me to do, which is have the viewers come in, beat the hell out of Yevgeny, and then get your ass out of here. So then that way, I could essentially save the insane victory that we had yesterday as a checkpoint. Now, I know there's a lot of y'all that want me to do a full Darkmoor solo, as in the whole dungeon. I will still be attempting this. Is that a good idea? Yo, thank you to Emma. Thank you, Paradot Blood. What the hell kind of name is this? Thank you, but also what the hell? Yo, thank you for the tier 1, though. I appreciate it. Hey, enjoy the ad reviewing. Thank you to my man's Ala V. Thank you to Ray. I'ma just call you Emma, because what the hell? Yo, and thank you to Emma. I appreciate all of you. So, are we down for that? I know technically this is a hardcore playthrough, and I'm giving myself a break by not having to do Yevgeny every time that I fight Shane. But I feel like all of these battles are so hard that, you know, if I'm going to do a full and complete run, I got to know how the other battles go. And I did beat them fully by myself against the odds. So I feel like that's our reward. Hopefully y'all saw the victory yesterday. There was like 1,000 of y'all. I can't believe yesterday's stream was gigantic. I feel like for the holidays, I don't know, because people sometimes are a little busy during this time. Y'all killed it. Thank you so much. Big ups, everybody. I'm going to train my pet. And then I'm whoever wants to help just to get through the first battle. I'm not even going to join the first battle. So it's going to be 3 people and me going in. And then I'm not even going to join because I don't want to get drops. You feel me? It's literally just to save the progress that we did yesterday. Because it could potentially take like literally 4 hours just to beat that one fight. Y'all, we might be aiming for a full clear of this dungeon solo before the new year. Is that crazy? Yo, clutch up Cole. Hey, I need to clutch up. Thank you to Cole for the proud, my boy. Hey, that's all I gotta say. Let me train my pet. I don't even know what. By the way, so there's 2 fights left in the thing, right? There's Shane and there's Mally. You feel me, bro? You should go and treat each boss battle as a checkpoint. Exactly. And then once I defeat Mally, there is no, like, then I'd try to do a full run. Are we down for that? It's gonna be crazy. Thank you to Mikey as well. Thank you to the 500 yen. I appreciate it, my boy. What the hell? Yo, are you good? That's crazy. I don't know what kind of, first it was a die equals delete. Now, if you need help, you take off your clothes. What do you think this is? This is not a brothel. That's right. I said it. It doesn't take too long. Yeah. It's like just feint stack. I'm hoping like listen, y'all don't have to be good, but like don't take like 10 rounds, please. For the content. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm so excited. Y'all, there's a chance that Ice is particularly good against Shane because I have really high access to both Death and Storm Resist. I know that he pierces a lot, but I'm going to be fortifying. I got main deck fortify. I got side deck fortify. Essentially, the key is you got to blade up and hit. Every time you don't hit Shane, he does a cheat that gets worse and worse. We're going to try to have a sanctuary out. That is allowed, right? Bubbles are allowed. I'm just checking. So I have a real plan. I think compared to Yevgeny, Shane might not be bad. We might try to fight Malister today. That would be ridiculous, in my opinion, based on the horrific nature of these battles. I will say this right now. without a doubt, this is the hardest thing I've ever attempted. This entire thing, this entire dungeon, all the battles, I was a little iffy about it. I was like, you know, my first time going through the galleries, maybe that was comparable. No, this is harder. And yes, there's no delete if I die because it is side content, as I will definitely be saying for the rest of the stream. I'm sure people will ask, but whatever. I'll keep saying it. I'll try to be patient, even though that's not my strong suit. Even without that, this has been very hard. I just hope y'all ready for what today is, man. Solo, Rattlebones, Exalted, maybe. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. By the way, it is still double pet XP. This pet might actually be, like, the best one. Maybe. You know, man, it's already over 1,000. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy in my opinion, my boy. But, hey, every day we do a little bit until, I want to say the 2nd is when this ends. So I might be able to make a better version of the pet that we have. That would be nice. Maybe if it takes us that long to beat Darkmoor, maybe. I really hope it doesn't take that long. We'll see. You feel me, bro? But anyways, we're there. Well, we're getting there anyways, my boy. We're getting there. Hopefully, today is also as successful. So this is the pet. If y'all don't know, every time you blade, the Shane that we're about to fight today goes for a supercharge based on the number of pips that he has at the beginning of the round. Every time you heal, he does the same cheat we saw in the upper halls. It was very annoying, but I will be honest. Wait, actually, should I just use this pet? Low-key, I think this pet is still better. Because wasn't it that the healing current was the big deal? So I'm going to try to keep a Sanctuary out, and hopefully he doesn't doom. You know, this version of Shane also hits every time you heal. Yeah, it's the same cheat. The difference is he has a storm side to him, where every time you blade, he supercharges. I believe that's... I mean, dude, if there's anything that different, we'll learn. I'm going to go in. About to throw myself in there. Of course, we're not going to delete if we die, so there's that extra risk removed. But, I don't know, man. He uses healing current every time you hit him. I think he uses healing current every time... Is it every time you hit him? Oh, God. By the way, y'all, I am on a blade countering school. Do I dare use something like bottom pat? Is that even on the... Like, I could use bottom pat, clear his blades for 40 traps. I don't mind doing this. I feel like, yes, we're going to have to dot him to keep him hit. So that is a thing, you know, man? Oh, so wait, you have to hit him to not get hit, and he also heals a lot? So we're going to have to go for... Oh, how do we beat him then? Oh, God. He uses the old version, random 100, 400, or 1,000. But if I'm going to Sanctuary... Oh, my God, bro. Well, you know what? I'll try to go for a one-shot. That means we need an off-school dot for sure. As in, this won't work. Because I can't buff stack and also... I think this is a kill shot against the minions or a good idea. But, like, what dot do I do? Is there a dot? Ice Cell, Frostbite, and Snow Angel. Death Bat? Y'all, there's never Death Bats, though. I don't even have... I never had Death Bats even for Belloc. Let's see. By the way, I can't believe it. I don't remember when we got this. I have some 75 Doom and Glooms. I don't even know if these are rare. I don't know where I got these. Maybe, like, they just... But I got them for the Malister fight. If we ever fight that. I remember the Doom. Bro, it's been so long since I've done Darkmoor. Like, literally, unironically, I don't think I've done this as a solo ever, obviously. But as a thing. I've never interacted, bro. It's crazy. Should I, hold up. So, we need an off-school thing. Are there Death Bats? There's never Death Bats. I mean, it would have been... Is there something comparable to Death Bat? Maybe? At all? Oh, normal Dooms no longer work? Well, damn. That's kind of crazy. Do I have to Fire Elf and just hope I power? Or do I just... I mean, I do have life accuracy. Is there a life dot? What would that be? I would need like a cheap... I mean, you would think. You would think it's a dot school. It should have one. By the way, y'all were telling me that I should weave into life and get the dual blade so that I have life pips and I could also heal. I am going to do that. So at some point, if I need to, that might happen. There's no promises. Life bat. That's a heal, is it not? It is. As a good shout, but also there's only 2 of them. Okay. So that's not a thing. So then how do I beat Shane, y'all? If I got, like... If I got Sanctuary out to out-heal his death stuff, right, which I do need, and I Blade up and Snow Angel the minions, that part is pretty doable after I Ice Elf a lot. How in the world do I... Maybe I do some sort of off-school hit? Like, maybe my on-school dot... What is... Hold up. I got a very weird idea, but it could work. I think that's the only... I say we do some sort of either fire or storm hit. I think that's what we got to do. Wait, hold up. Shane, I got a crazy idea. But I don't think... Because we got to one-shot him, right? Wait, I need to know what he resists. You don't have the accuracy for that. I don't have the accuracy to spam off-school dots. I have one shot where I hit him isn't the biggest deal. Okay, incoming boost, myth and life, and incoming res to storm and death. At least ice is, like, not a part of all that. Alright, so hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy. But, like, you know how we have all these blades? And we already have it learned? And we even have Ellie Trap? Maybe I Ice Elf to keep hitting him. And then, since it's gonna trigger a heal over and over again, maybe we set up a fire hit. And that way, we use the Ellie blades to fire hit. And then, obviously, yeah, I don't have damage, but that's just... Do one more blade. And then he's dead, right? So maybe just pack a bunch of buffs. I think it's about damn time we learn Ellie Trap, y'all. You are allowed to trap him, right? Just not faint. Those cards that use the heal dot for damage. There's cards that use the heal dot for damage. I think you're crazy, but I dig it. What else can I do? What do y'all want me? There's no death bat. So the only alternative, if I have to dot him and one-shot him, because every time I dot him, he heals. So, right? If I Fire Elf, I'm going to have a 25% chance of fizzling every Fire Elf. Why would I take a 25% chance of that and not a 25% chance one time? What fire hit are we going to... I need some crazy TC hit. I guess a free? Oh, wait. I'll just Sun Serpent. Oh, wait. But also... You know what? Maybe I want... Maybe I need to use a Mastery. Maybe I do a Myth hit. Which would go against this. But I do have a Myth Mastery that we got. Maybe I do this. I'd have to give up so much res. I don't know if that's worth it, y'all. How in the world am I going to do such a big fire hit? Like, I want a Sun Serpent, but... Accuracy enchant the Fire Elf? Do you think I should make a bunch of TC? You can't pre-enchant it, because it's a spellmented thing, right? Backdraft. My boy, how I'm going to get backdraft? Chat, I don't see any other way. I think we buy a bunch of fire buffs. I'll do it a free. As in, that's our hit. This is not going to work, is it, man? Oh my god. I need, like, sanctuaries as well. I need to be constantly hitting, healing, and blading. That's going to be very difficult. But maybe... So what? I would maybe do this for, like, the Snow Angel. I don't know. Oh, I saw you last night farming Great Man. Hey, you know what? That was me. I've had an imposter and team up being toxic. But yesterday, I interacted with you. That was me. Just want to... Because some people, I don't know, they think I'm someone I'm not. Like, you're never one-shotting him with 0 damage? Why? Wait, no. Hold up. Someone tell me, like, I'm, like, 12. If I blade to fire, I have as much damage as I have to ice. Am I tripping? What else can I do, bro? I can't do anything else. I mean, hopefully... Oh, my God. Also, who's trying to do Yevgeny for your boy? At Stormal? He has 55 Storm Res. So, and also, I'm gonna need to get a lot of life pips. I think you need Empower. Which, it makes us... I think, hopefully, you don't need that many Fortifies, right? Right? Do that. Oh, 2 of us are here. Okay, big bet. I think you do need... You need to buy some Sanctuaries. Does he Doom? Does he Doom? Did I hear correctly while I was dozing off that you beat the fight? I did. And for the purposes of the content, I'm counting that as a checkpoint. Because it's crazy. Oh, damn. Yo, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the gift that's up to Hell Frost. I'm seeing Infection, Mass Infect, and Doom. Oh my god. I'm seeing a lot, y'all. I'm seeing a lot. Yo. I'm about to die, bro. He has Wild Bolt. He has Enchanted Wild Bolt. Why does he have Enchanted Wild Bolt, bro? Wait, that's outrageous. And he has 55 res, so I feel like I need Fortify for this res to shine, you know? I have so much res, and I still feel like it's not enough. What do I do about this? I mean, it's all I could do, right? I mean, maybe we have less healing, but I think we've learned that the healing is where you need to be, right? Disarm and Enfeeble, we'll see about that. But I'm thinking, I'm allowed to trap him, right? I'm thinking Ellie trap, right? And Potent, right? And then we have 2 blades, right? And we have that, right? We have 3 blades. And we'll also have a TC blade. Maybe just like, I don't know, put like a fuel, put a couple of fuels, put a couple of goddamn Ellie blades, and then try to kill with this. And then keep hitting him with Ice Elf. That seems like a bad strategy, bro. I gotta try it. That's where my thoughts are. First, like, you know, Steel Charm, Prism, Storm Owl sounds amazing. I like Steel Charm a lot, especially with all of this. I do like that a lot. And Storm Owl's gotta be like, I got a Storm Owl. How expensive is a Storm Owl? Like, if the strategy fails, can I like... Because, bro, I'm running out, man. Oh, I don't know about that. Wow, there's like none. 1,500. I don't mind trying this. It's just, bro, that's a lot of Storm Pips. Which means that I'm gonna need to... Wait, are we really going that route? What, Steel Charm? I remember the Steel Charm strat. I kind of like the idea. Yo, thank you, JK, man. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. I'm not redoing Yevgeny until the attempt where we try to do the full thing. Just so that we don't just get stuck on Yevgeny the whole time. You know what, chat? Y'all have convinced me. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try something crazy. So what? I'm gonna need Storm Prism, right? A bunch of blades. I'm gonna keep an ice... I believe you cannot feint him. I believe. That's just a thing, you know? I feel like the odds that this works are not high, y'all. Also, I really need some heals. It's my training points, bro. If I have to get Ellie Trap as well, I mean, let's get it. That's gonna be something I need, right? Guys, I might do some training point quests if I feel like I need satyrs in main. I feel like satyrs inside. It's starting to get to that point, right? I feel like I need them in main deck. Especially when you need a lot of stuff, you feel me? How many training points does it take? Does anybody know? Because I have 2 after I learn Ellie Trap. Alright, I'm going to set my deck and then we're going to start. Hopefully y'all are very excited. Oh, 6? I mean, that can't be that bad. At this point, I literally... So wait, I need 4 more? Are there 4 that are easier than the rest? Like, training point wise? Are there ones that are like, go to Zafaria for training point? Like, you're saying that one's like, I'm thinking it counts as you can learn a spell out of it. 7 total for Satyr. Interesting. Unless a Spellman upgrade. No, I can't do that. I don't have the Spellman. Never mind. I thought maybe something could happen there. Are y'all excited about today? Do y'all think we can beat them? I already feel kind of weird. I don't know. We'll see, man. I just hope that the res actually matters. That would be nice. They have so much Pierce that it barely... Like, you need the Fortify out, bro. I think I might need Satyr. We'll see, though. Oh, Ogden Peak. I guess, yeah, those are training point quests. If I do a few very quickly, would y'all care? I would like a real shot at this. You know, man? Could we do it? I mean, if it doesn't take like 1 billion years, I'm down. Otherwise, I'll, you know... There's 2 points in Zafaria. What if I do those? I'm not trying to break the side quest rule, but training points I feel like should be allowed. And honestly, dude, at this point, a Satyr in main deck is not that different than a side deck. It's just, this is like one of those battles where the side deck, it's a really hard cheating boss. So I would rather have Satyrs and storm buffs inside. Or sorry, I would rather have regen and sanctuary inside, satyrs and main, you know? I think I need it. Can I learn sanctuary on the way? Is sanctuary before or after satyr? Because if I could learn sanctuary, oh my god, say less. Say, I think we should have been done that, bro. After. I mean, maybe I could do like, how many is it, bro? And I think you need Ellie Trap first. And then after that, we'll have to decide, right? Learn Sanct is only 35. Yeah, but it's like a deck building thing. I should have done this yesterday. I keep saying I'll do stuff off stream and I don't do it. My bad, y'all. But hey, at least, you know, we have a real shot at fighting. Like, I already have a plan. So my plan right now is to Steel Charm his Blade. Right? And then heal a lot. Maybe with Sanctuary and Satyr in main deck. And then Prism and do this after killing the minions and spam an Ice Elf. And hopefully our set resist does the rest. That can't be that bad. I'm hoping. Hey, let's hope, y'all. Hey, yo, if I'm successful on the first day, that's a big deal. I just don't think I will be, bro. Should I add Volcanic Shield? Maybe. Hey, Tequila. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, thank you guys so much for all the love with the donos, all the subs. Somehow, we have once again lost 3,500 subs. However, if you want to give 5 subs or above, it is 35% off for a very, very limited time. The best discount that Twitch does. So thank you to everybody who gives. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, sub for free with Twitch Prime. I don't know why you haven't done that already. In my opinion, the lack of supporting with the free sub or missing out on ad-free viewing are both L's. L's, in my opinion, my boy. Hey, let's get it, my boy. Z-Quest would have been so much faster. Yeah, if I did this during the quest thing, I didn't pick them up. And now I feel like I need a bunch. You know, man? How's my day going? I cleaned up the apartment a little bit, you know? Went grocery shopping. I actually feel like I've had a very productive day. And hopefully y'all like today's video. I have made a pet stitching video, but not for something like in this time period. You know, it was like over 2 years ago. And I feel like every day there's like a comment in the Discord about it. So hopefully y'all, you know, loved it. Hopefully y'all, you know, weighed in, you know, all that jazz. All right, bro. I think, yeah, you do need this. I don't see why I haven't had it already, but now that we're going for... So wait, you really need to Prism first before you do any of the traps, right? Okay. I don't think I need that. Stun block might be good. So y'all seen what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm gonna ideally do a storm hit and just send it, like, as like, with Prism and with Steel. Maybe the Steel Charm is all I need. I don't know. So what, I could do this, and then he blades, and I Steel Charm, and I get basically 2 blades out of it? Because this is what will trigger the supercharge, right? Yo, that could be kind of gas. That could be kind of gas. So I do need Storm Prism. Maybe this is all I need. Storm Prism and Storm Trap inside. Maybe another. I think we're basically there with some training points, ideally. You know what? Let's get some. I'm going to start with Safari because y'all suggested it. Someone gets Sauce's attention on my question. You're really... You think that's a better solution than just leaving your comment? What are you doing, bruh? What are we doing, man? No outside help. What do you mean? No, hold up, hold up. You missed the whole intro. You're rage bait detected. Take out spear. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, I don't need any of that, right? Yeah, you know, I think Yevgeny is gonna be worse by the end of all of this, y'all. That ass. It's weird to say, but I think so. I think now, right? We want a few of these, right? We want Sanctuary. We want Satyr. Satyr's a big one. We need it in main deck. And ideally, we just have some Sanctuaries, some Regens, and Storm Prism. What I'm doing all of this deck space for is to have maximum Ice Elves. Because the last time I did Shane, that was a very, very big deal. I have Wanteds as well. Maybe we'll do that. You know, man? I don't know, man. If you're going to do Z-Quest, can we add you to expedite it? I mean, I don't see why not, I guess. That being said, wait, should I start with the Ogden Peak quests? So I want to train Satyr Do I want Sanctuary that badly? I need 4 to 5 training points. I mean, I feel like Ogden is the one to start with, you know, man? I like the hoodie. I need this hoodie. Saved my life today. Y'all, it's getting cold out, and I don't know if y'all know I don't drive, so I got groceries kind of late. I was scared. It was like a very, you know, dreadful. You know, Mommy Morgant is in the goddamn chat. Yo, thank you for the 5 out, Mommy.
TSK,
I appreciate y'all.
TSK.
Did not expect to say Mommy like that. All right, hold up. I'm finally doing these.
I will happily
or these aren't hard, right?
Points for your training, if you get my drift.
You better
Make
not be
haste.
hard.
I am quite hungry.
You better not be hard, my boy. No hard. I mean, hey. Is there any... There's no easy ones? Other than these? I mean, aren't there like a bunch of Zafaria ones? I'm not even talking about the Z quest. There's like Zafaria ones, right? But you say daddy. Can I be so real? Because I'm straight, I feel like saying mommy feels more sexual than saying daddy is a joke. But that's just because of my sexuality. Of which I'm like, you know, that's just what I am. You know, man? So that's, to me, that's the distinction. You feel me, bro? It is what it is. It's weird. I don't know how else to explain it. All right, we need like a bunch of snacks. Now, you could just buy these in the bazaar, right? If I'm not mistaken. That should be a very, very, you know. I've never seen you talk to a woman. That's just not true. Well, have you seen me talk to a man? Not really. I'm a solo streamer. And you know what? Sometimes it's y'all are my other. You know, man? It's y'all. Y'all are, you know, y'all fill in the emptiness. It like that was kind of poetic, but like, you know what you know, dude? It's a thing, bro. Alrighty. Hey, I'm excited about that. We better be Shane Von Shane today, bro. Y'all think this is a good strategy? I feel like this is actually like low-key one of our better strategies. It's weird. All right, what do we need? Nettle root. I know I need nettle root. I know I need a medium fish. So let me get that real quick. Little nettle root, you feel me? I need that stinky cheese. Give me my stinky ass cheese. Doesn't stink more than my ass. I'm kidding, it does. I don't stink. I shouldn't make the allegations true. I mean, they're not allegations. It's more like the racist thing, you know, what people do when they say that all Indians smell and stuff. Like, that's not an allegation. That's kind of messed up. If y'all do that, that's kind of messed up. I just hope people know that. I seen that on Twitter or whatever it's called. I think it's messed up. Is that it? That was the easiest goddamn thing. Alrighty, my boy. Oh, yeah, I did do a Fortnite collab. I still don't know why I did that or what. That was a different time, man. Anyways, not all, just most. What are you referring to? Oh, most Indians? Yeah, see, that's crazy. No. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone for at least 30 minutes. Next time, I'm banning. I'm banning quick. No, because see, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. It's messed up until it's about white people. No. I'm not one of those. Do y'all see me saying racist things about white people? I feel like the furthest I'll go is talk about something about like how they season their food or something. That's not racist. That's just like a cuisine thing. You could say that Indian food's too spicy and it's not racist. So like that's not like, that's the furthest I'll go, bro. Did I quit PvP streams? I mean, according to all these PvPers, I had to do better and I was causing a lot of issues. So I decided to make it easier for everyone. And, you know, just double my viewership and all of that by not PvPing. You know, I just, why not, bro? Real quick, you feel me? Hey, shout out to all of y'all that made that to say, hey, yo, you know, y'all won't believe it. I've been getting Wiz TikToks on my feed. Someone made a content creator tier list. And they put me at the top because I quit PvP, bro. Hey, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. I had 1,000 likes on TikTok. I was like, damn, bro. Like, no, best decision I ever made. Also, Q is dead. I mean, it might be more alive now. It might be more alive. We'll see. You feel me, bro? I saw that. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Hey, yo. Hey, you know what, man? I feel seen, man. No, but genuinely, I do wish that I could stream PvP still. I'm not gonna lie. That part of me hasn't, like, completely died. It's just the people in this community suck ass, bro. They know who they are. Like, dude, like, here's the deal. If you're in the PvP community and you have a problem with the streamer, and then you DM them to like bait a reaction and then instantly screenshot in a way where even after I deleted the DM, you mysteriously still have the DMs. Like you screenshotted right after you replied and then posted it for a video. Like you're kind of like a silly individual. You're a scumbag of a human. And you're doing that to me because of PvP. I'm never gonna like that's never gonna sit right with me, you know, man? And that's like one of many examples of people just acting weird. Like, you know, man, like y'all know what video I'm talking about. Maybe you don't. There's like 5 of them. It's like, it's just silly. Like, what kind of loser do you have to be to do that to someone that has a career streaming this game, trying to make them look bad? Give me a break, bro, honestly. Like, you know how crazy that is to mess with someone's job like that? All because you have beef with them over PvP? Like, such an entire, you don't have a job if you think that's a chill thing to do. You're trying to mess with someone's livelihood, bro. And that was one of many things, bro. So, yeah, it's just, you know. I mean, there was another person that calls themselves a content creator, and they were like, Awesome the Sauce has to do better. Why is my name in your mouth, bro? Why is my name in your mouth? Because of PvP. I don't see them even making content when I don't PvP. Wild. So, yeah, to answer the PvP question, I really can't, man, at the moment. For my mentals, for the toxicity. Maybe if Wiz wants to actually take that seriously enough, maybe. But they don't, you know, man. That's how they make their livelihood. What livelihood, bro? I'm sorry. Not trying to, like, you know, drag people for what they, you know, maybe they're just doing their own thing. All right, man? But, like, unless you're paying rent, you're not making a livelihood. I'm sorry. You're maybe on your way, but you're not. So why mess with someone that is off of, like, you know? Like, because they know that it would actually hurt. If enough people believe a lie about someone that's doing this like that, you know? I'm telling you, man. That's like, in my opinion, I take that serious. Why did you go that route? You know, man? It's crazy. So, in my opinion, that was a little too far. And I'm like, yo, like, I'm really trying to do this as a full-time thing. I can't have people trying to mess with me just because I PvP, you know? It's a big part of the decision. So hopefully that explained it well. Maybe I just ranted while I'm doing training point quests. All good, you know, man? Guys, I'm doing training point quests so I can main deck Satyr. That way my deck space will be better. And, can I be honest? Satyrs are not free, you know, man? So it is a little crazy, you know, man? I said if the bots had aberrant paradox level of AI, PvP would be viable. What do you mean, PvP, like AI? That'd be kind of cool, bro. They inadvertently made your content reach a way bigger audience. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it deadass so crazy? Bro, never question. Like, in the thick of it, I was like, damn. There's like 3 or 4 people teaming up like there's some next level Avengers trying to end my career by lying about me in an organized fashion. Like, is it over? But they just rolled me into the next thing. And now I'm very happy. I'm so excited about today. So, you know what? I love what I'm doing now. So, you know, hopefully y'all love it too, my boy. Hopefully. If not, you know, we go from one stage to another, you know, man. It is really funny to me that it backfired that stupendously. You feel me, bro? Chat, do I not have to, like, craft a tea set or something for one of them? So maybe I don't have to do that. There's a dog in Celestia base camp that gives you a million training points. Mikey, are you good? Mikey, look at my goddamn quest helper. You neckbeard. Honestly, that's rage bait, bro. That's rage bait. You need 7 and 9 training points. Well, after this, I already got 4. And y'all said I needed 6 for Satyr. I don't need Sanctuary, I guess. Did you honestly, might not be the smartest. How do I make a tea set is the question. Is there a way? Well, y'all said don't do that one, right? I'm going for Satyr. I need Satyr, y'all. Okay, so I see what's happening. People are saying 6, and then the 7 is inevitable, right? Ray, thank you for the 5 bomb, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love.
The audacity of that be wonderful person. I said not sauce.
What down? Got down. I didn't say all that. Are these training point quests? They are, right? The Staff of Solomon and whatnot. Jumbo. Wait, is this?
Must have separated him from
does anybody know if this is a training point? Because I'm not gonna take it otherwise.
Fight the jackals and bring me his
is that one? I actually don't remember. They're fights, but wait, these aren't training points.
Seek out Princess Mandisa Autorain in Zamunda. She
do Wizard City and Croc Quest. Okay. Today's not die equals delete. I'll answer this every time. This is the wizard, but this isn't the main storyline. And hopefully if you read the rules, that makes sense. I don't want to miss out on Darkmoor, dude. This is this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a movie, man. Wait, oh, the Staff of Solomon's a training point one? Okay. Both of them do or what? Alrighty. Start making the title side content equals not delete. I just don't think that's smart. I'm sorry. Guys, I believe that y'all can put 2 and 2 together. I believe in y'all. I think that y'all can figure it out. And in fact, most of y'all can. So, you know, Astroworks is for Berserk. Oh, okay. So this gives me a training point. Is this faster than just finding a bunch of things? I mean, I can literally find the smiths kind of quick. I'll do the Wizard City one. I mean, my big one is that I need Satyr, by the way. I think Satyr is, like, definitely the one that I care about. Alright, I'm not gonna go out of my way to make a minion deck. Actually, I should just use that. There we go. What am I doing? What am I doing, my boy? Alrighty. We gonna do a little bit. My man said, are those high noons in the back? What are... That? That is Lysol. How's... That's crazy. I don't drink at the moment. Nor have I ever. Maybe... let me not. Anyways. Should I do that? That should be enough, right? Yeah, I made some lifestyle changes, you know? So that's not a thing these days, you know, man? But also New Year's is coming up. That's such a lie. Why is that such a lie? Wait, if I did, like, what would y'all... Like, that wouldn't even be a big deal, right? No, unironically, it's not a regular... If we reverse a few years, you know, maybe, you know, man. But not anymore, guys. I'm that guy, you know, man. I'm that guy. They're high moons. You don't know what a Lysol looks like? A Lysol wipe? Okay. Is he... That's huge. Do I get the Staff of Solomon?
An unusual dog-headed staff.
Dog head. You got the dog in him.
Indeed,
Dog. You're a grown legal ass adult. Well, yeah, I know, but it's like, you know, like, I just want to set a good example, guys. Like, you know, we not doing Darkmoor. We are. This is for chat, not for sauce. Well, it's in my chat, so I'm gonna read it. We are. I'm getting training points
That
real
is
quick.
the Staff of Solomon.
Let's see. Okay, there we
I
go.
will reward you greatly with wisdom that
Nice.
you can use to increase your own knowledge of magic.
I like that. That whole set, I'm gonna give you a training point for doing this. All right, I'm getting training points because we did say that anything that leads to spells is allowed. And frankly, I don't see why I didn't do this. Honestly, this is my fault. I'll admit it. It is my fault. I should have done this a long time ago. My apologies, y'all. And you guys were right. All of y'all were like, yo, take the goddamn quest. Back in Wizard City, y'all were like, yo, take the quest. Like, you know, I'm sorry, man. Hey, but the good news is we made a strategy. We trained our pet for the day. And we also have a plan to make it a Shane Von Shane without fighting Yevgeny. You know, we have all of that, you know, man. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, my boy. Close up of the last song.
I smell the stink of wizardry.
Why would I lie to y'all about
This
that?
meddlesome sorcerer will meet his end at the
We can
point
beat
of
them
my
without...
spear.
How much HP do they have? Oh, no, we good, we good. I don't want to be messing about, you feel? I don't want to be messing about right now, you know? Look, y'all, look. Clorox wipes. There you go. It's not alcohol in the background. Do y'all really think I'd do that? That's crazy. Even if I did drink, that's like crazy. Remember when you used to have crusty ass socks in the corner? Yeah, but that's not, that's different. Those are just socks. We all have socks. Socks are universal. Even if you're like, I don't know. Well, I guess if you don't have feet for some reason, shout out to all my feetless people. Maybe they exist. You're valid. Maybe you don't have socks, but everyone else has socks. I'm gonna say it's a closing shift at Starbucks. Everything bad that could have happened. Damn, is that what happened to you? God damn, bro. Hey, you know what? I hope you're having a good day now. Hopefully the stream picks it up, my mans. Guys, I feel like we're walking into real danger. I mean, guys, what are we thinking? Is Shane harder than Yevgeny? There's no way, right? Bro, how much harder could it get? Like, low-key, Yevgeny was on another level. That hoe had constant damage output, bro. There's no way. There's no way this is bad. There's just no way. It's not even close. As in, Yevgeny was harder. The fact that we beat him even once, that might be the proudest I've ever been of anything, bro. But then again, the storm hits. All right, that's another training point. I need one more, right? Wait, so is the other quest that Inyanga has, is that a training point?
You have done a great service for a group.
Let's see. Is this also a training point quest?
Jungle and win the cosmic caliper from the spider witches.
Chat, does anyone know if I should do this one? I don't know if the professor one is the training point thing. I'm gonna assume that it is, because you said it, y'all said it leads to the next one or something like that. Okay, say less. And then what? We have enough to learn Sanctuary or Satyr. And honestly, side deck Sanctuary is better, right? And how often is he gonna bubble? I swear to God, if this Shane dooms a lot, oh, I mean, dude, I don't even mind Darkwind as much as I do with Doom. It's a little crazy, bro. A little crazy out here. Think all the quests give it to you? I don't think so. I don't remember Astral Weeks. I think that just unlocks a trainer and then that's it. If I'm remembering. I don't know, my boy. All right, y'all. I think that's all I need then. Just so that we have a shot at, like, you know, like really making a good deck. So our goal is to beat him with the storm hit. Will it work? I really, really don't know. But if it does, that could be beyond sick. I mean, that I don't see what else we could do. And at least ice elves are pretty easy to get. I think storm prisms are cheap. Storm traps and blades and whatnot are pretty cheap, right? I think Storm Owl is the only, like, you know, it's not that bad. Is Shane the only Darkmoor boss that theoretically got nerfed? From the Shad change? Well, damage output wise, none of them got nerfed. And he has a healing sheet every time you hit him. So low key, I don't think he got nerfed at all. As long as I have a healing sheet, there is no nerf. You know what I'm saying? Like Spirit of Darkmoor, yes, she technically got nerfed in the sense that she takes lash, but her damage is way higher and she heals off the lash, you know? Can I craft the Darkmoor deck? I could. Do I have to farm for the moats? Is that even like a thing? Maybe if I already had some of the moats, maybe, my boy. Alrighty, y'all. Shane was nerfed a long time ago. Oh, his supercharge cheat used to count power pips. Does it not? Oh, that is news to me. So he did get nerfed. Oh my God. You know, Wiz, y'all. It's nerfers nothing. Hey, listen. I beat Yevgeny. I feel like if it's a little bit more doable, I still got to do the whole dungeon. You know what I'm saying? Bada bop boom. Hey, y'all remember when we couldn't fight these hoes properly? Good times, man. That's not me these days. I'm the goddamn guy now. Leroy the goddamn guy.
Told you about.
Alrighty. So what, is it another... Can I not have to keep fighting bosses, please?
You found it.
Like, please.
No.
There we go. Okay, I think that's the last training point that I need. He doesn't have Storm Mastery. Oh. Oh. So, he's about to get tossed. The hell? Well, I thought that he had Storm Mastery. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Maybe today's... Maybe honestly, I don't care if he's not as bad. Because I know Mouser is still crazy. So, I know there's still a challenge ahead in the dungeon. Maybe Shane is like our doable one. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that actually be nice, bro? I don't know what the hell to expect. Alrighty, I'm gonna learn Satyr now. Finally. It's been a long time, my boy. Now, hold up, chat. If I were to go for Sanctuary, how much more would it be? Is it just one more? Because I don't mind getting the Smiths if it's one more. If it's two more, that's asking for a lot. Then I gotta do like Crocotopia or something. I'm not trying to do all that, you feel me? Gotta craft like a tea set or something. I ain't trying to do all that, you know? That's a little crazy. Let me see. I'll check, bro. What are you more proud of? Yevgeny or Stanford? Okay. Well, bro, it's not the same type of, you know? I'll say this. The version of me that I was when I got into Stanford was more proud of that than the version of me that was proud of Yevgeny. Sure. But it's comparable because I'm a streamer now. I care about the content. And that was some incredible... I gotta make a video out of it, bro. I keep saying I'll make a video out of a lot of this stuff. But that I gotta make a video about. That's crazy. Alright, that's enough, right? Alright, hopefully. I hope I don't need more training points for anything for a while, bro. You know, man? Because this is all I got out here. Someone said Avalon. Oh, the library guy. You're right. He has like, the scroll thing, right? Yeah, he has a scroll. He has a couple of them. Those are very, very quick. Sanctuaries, 10 points altogether. Really? Wait, hold up. How is this? Oh my god. Yeah, you need Earthwalker. Oh wait, and once you have Satyr, you have Earthwalker. It's only 2. Wait. Oh, no. It's a lot. Never mind, I'm not doing all that. I mean, this is only, what, 30? It's not worth it. Oh, but it is 2 pips. Oh. Okay, if today doesn't go well, I'll get those training points off stream. But I don't want to delay any longer, right? You're short 1 training point? Y'all said 6. Wait. To get this, I need Seraph. To get that, I need that. Yeah. Oh, I am short. Because I gotta do that. Then I need Seraph. Okay, I know what I'm gonna get, but I'm not happy about it, bro. God damn it. Why can't we do math, man? It's fine, it's fine. I had to get Ellie Trap and y'all didn't count that. That's fine. We get 1 more. That can't be that bad. I was confused because of 6-7 meme. I actually did need 7, but when everyone said 6 and someone said 7, I just thought y'all were doing the meme. So maybe it's time for that meme to die because it doesn't help anybody. I'm just saying. Just, you know, not to get angry, but like, you know, just a thought, y'all. Just a thought. Alrighty, bro. Do the hands. I ain't doing any of that right now, bro. That's genuinely... I can't wait for it to be over, bro. This is our deck, right? Alright, I mean, we're basically there. So what, I need like a lot more... I didn't buy the sanctuaries. I need to do some sanctuaries, prisms, and maybe a blade. I guess. It's a little weird, but... Am I relying on the one-shot? I mean, surely, right? There's a fast Ogden pet quest. Well, I haven't crafted the tea set yet. So I'm gonna do that. And that's a pretty easy one to get, right? Is this 2 training points, out of curiosity? I want to say that it is, but I could be wrong. Because I feel like there's 2 sets of scrolls that he has you get. No, I might be lying. I think we just need to go to the wild and the weird, right? Make the teapot. I'm down to do that if today doesn't end up successful. But I doubt that I need that. I mean, is he really going to change the bubble that much? He doesn't have an interrupt cycle that bubbles. Finally, because I'm tired of that. I want a sanctuary and just rely on it. Like, a little bit, you know, man? There's scrolls, tapestries, and crows. There's also crows. That is a thing. So, we haven't gotten that yet. But you know what? That's fine. It is what it is. Don't worry about it, bro. Oh, man, why are you bumble-clotting? I can't believe this. You got Doom for mouse there? I might got the little Doom. I'm taking too much time, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this. I'm sorry. High Road, Caerleon, Wild, Weird, Dundara, and Catacombs. Are you going to list any more areas of Avalon? My boy, the hell? That was the least helpful. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine, bro. Some of y'all think you're so helpful, huh? It's fine. I appreciate it. I need to stop roasting the viewers. Is that a bad habit, y'all? I mean, okay, hold up. Would y'all rather I just glaze Glock 9000 or just like, you know, act normal? Because I feel like I'd rather act normal and just assume that y'all won't get offended. But then again, some people get offended, bro. Some people get so... But here's the thing, bro. All these, like, Glock 9000 and these, like, bro, they just do everything their chat wants. Like, they're not even their own people after a while, bro. I don't want to be like that. I want to be me, and y'all watch, and it's we. It's not you, and then I'm because of you. It's we, you know? It's the thing on top of your head living. Yeah, see, if you leave a comment like that and I call you a neckbeard, I feel like that's fine, you know? Dumbass comment, honestly. But anyways, it's actually the craziest. Like, see, like, I don't think I should be, like, you know, penalized for reacting appropriately to that, you know, man? I don't think I should be penalized for that, my boy. I want to see you blade countering Shane Von Shane. I mean, I might. That is up for, you know. Now, wait, since I'm going for a storm hit, maybe. It's not really that worth it, is it? Wait, where are the scrolls in this area? Is there one here? I know where they are. Never mind, it's not here. I know exactly where they are. I have done this quest about 20 times. So if I didn't know, how could anybody know, my boy? It's like behind one of these, right? My boy, I'm lost. I am fully lost, but you know what? That's fine. Doesn't Shane resist a ton of storm? Yeah, it's gonna be like a prism, steel charm, and sanctuary and heal and out tank type of thing. While ice elfing. That's all I can think of. If that doesn't work, well, we found another way not to succeed. That happened with Yevgeny, you know? And we still got there. You feel me, bro? I think the last one, if I had to guess, is somewhere in, like, the other area. This guy has a well-defined jawline. Oh, thank you. So you roasted my hair, but not the jawline. I mean, hey, maybe I'm gonna looks max, bro. Maybe I get on the looks maxing trend. Yo, out of curiosity, when you looks max, do you also have to run over people with your car in order to, like, is that a part of it too? Because I've been seeing a lot of, you know, like, it's crazy. I must have missed that part, you know, man? It's so crazy to me, you feel me? I didn't know about that, bro. I'm glad that in order to looks max, you also have to run over people with your car and hope that the worst happens. And say that that's what you hoped. I didn't realize, man. Honestly, hey, y'all heard about that? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, that, I don't know how to say his name. The clavicle dude, whatever his name is. I'm gonna call him Mr. Clavicle. That whole crazy, psychotic behavior. The fact that he's not permanently banned on Kick says everything you need to know about Kick. Dude is jumping on his car. You don't run over people. Oh my, I can't. I cannot possibly engage in this. If you think that that's an okay way to act, so what about the part where he said that he hoped that he actually, like, you know, the worst had happened? I'm not going to repeat what he said. What about that part? That's just a joke, right? You can hope for the worst thing, and that's just a joke. Yeah, of course, bro. That's how all these people are. They'll act like complete dumbasses and be like, hey, you can't get offended. I'm joking. It's not like that, bro. You can't be doing all that. Alrighty, we got the training point. Enough drama. Enough drama, bro. 50-50 can't jump on someone's car. My boy, you can't accelerate into somebody while they're in front of you. Obviously, the dude who was jumping in his car is a loser too. Surely. There's no way that y'all think that that's okay, though. There's no way. There's no way. L take? Yeah, I cannot possibly. I cannot take you seriously. If that's, I'm not saying what, two wrongs don't make a right, bro. You don't get to run over people that you have a problem with. That's not how it works. Dude, there's some people shooting for this dude in the chat right now, bro. Oh my God. This man's calling it self-defense. So if I jump rope in front of you, you can run over me? That's cool. I didn't realize. Because jumping is self-defense, bro. Crazy, crazy. I never knew of these things until now. I don't know if I wasted a training point or... Okay, that is really good, though. I have that now, man. I have that. That's crazy. I never thought, you know, you don't have the right to defend yourself. You do, in a life-threatening scenario. Someone jumping in front of your car is not a life-threatening scenario. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I shouldn't... I'm gonna assume that you're not, like, an adult. The dude's gonna catch a case. I hope you realize this. And rightfully so. And being able to stream on Kick... even at some point after is ridiculous. I hope y'all get to that conclusion at some point. There's no way. There's no way I'm hearing some of these takes, bro. Alrighty, man. Anyways, that is fine. I didn't even think this was controversial. This is crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. In Florida, he had every right to do what he said. That might be a problem with Florida then, but hey, what do I know, man? That is cool. I'm actually astonished how many... Damn, wait, can I be honest? If y'all think that's chill, like, don't be so loud about it. I'm not saying, like, don't watch. Like, that's fine. You know, you could watch. I'm not mad, you know. Everyone has their opinions, but don't be so loud about it, bro. That's, not every community is gonna, aid those deranged delusions in the same way. And this one won't. I'll be honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, anyways, let's do that. What else do we need? Sanctuary, right? I think, you know, man. Remember when IShowSpeed went on World Tour and never got angry at his fans surrounding his cars? I mean, and that was just a billion times worse. And there's I don't recall him running over anybody, you know, man. I think you're misunderstanding the chat's point. No, I don't think I am. I think I kind of get where they're coming from. And they're really trying to, like, make this something that it isn't. If you run over someone, you're liable for that. You can't just pull a self-defense card out of nowhere, bro. I'm sorry, but, like, to me, it's not really that complicated. You can disagree. I don't really care. Honestly, I didn't think it was controversial. I just thought it was a funny joke that I was making, but apparently y'all not. Y'all not funny, apparently. I don't want to run over, so I never jump on someone's car. It is true. It is true, my boy. It is a good point that you're saying, my boy. Oh, hold up, y'all. So what? We want Prism. Is this enough to kill? I need a lot of these. Maybe you don't need that many of these. Like, maybe you could just, like, I don't know, shield your way up. Am I allowed to shield against this guy or no? Does anybody know? I'm gonna assume, right? So I am gonna fortify and shield whenever I can, right? Stormblade TCs? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think that. Maybe just, like, literally one of every buff. Like a storm. Hold up, that's too expensive for my ass. Hold up, my boy. My man said, new viewer here. What is the point of this challenge if there's no stakes involved? Hey, new viewer here. What is the point of commenting just to rage bait every day like you've been doing? New viewer here, bro. What's the point? Out of curiosity, what do you gain out of the rage baiting every day? Are you bored? Is that like you like? Because that's what it sounds like to me, man. I said myth trap maybe if you draw before Prism. Maybe it's not a bad idea. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see, my boy. My man said, new viewer here. Why are you playing Wiz? Yeah, why am I playing? Why are you breathing and alive? Well, what are you doing, bro? All right, man. I think 2 Storm Owls just in case. And 2 of these. And another Ice Elf. And we're going to see. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. I really could not tell y'all. Is this enough heals? I mean, you're just going to have to hold on to them, right? I deserve that. I mean, you deserve to be banned. But, you know, it's all good. Let's see, bro. Chat, are we vibing with this? So the goal is to hit him every round, to not get really hit with Ice Elf. It's a lot of Ice Elves. This is how many rounds, and maybe I'll fish for second, you know, dude? And ideally, you have a Sanctuary out so your heals keep you in, because he has an anti-heal cheat. He does a hit every time you heal. And every time you blade, he has a supercharge cheat, but I might try to steal it and do a really big Storm Owl. So I'm going to buff for a Storm Owl after I Snow Angel and kill the minions. So maybe that's a good idea. All right. You know what? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least we'll know that it doesn't. You know, man? I'm going to put these in as well. I think there's a Myth minion. I think those are good shields, actually. Alrighty, man. I think we have to go first. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna. Hey, by the way, who's helping me through Yevgeny, bro? As in, I'm not gonna join, but do we have, like, is there a realm that y'all want me to show up at? I'm just trying to, like, enter the dungeon, get past the point with y'all helping me, as in, I'm not, like, doing that because I did it yesterday, and then we're gonna do the new part of the fight, you know, man? Then hopefully we can see. It's been 50 minutes already, so I'm sorry, man. Alright, Realm Blossom, let's get it. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna go into a fight like this without prepping a little bit, you know, man? 2 more regens. Do I have regens? Yeah, I think I might. I don't even have regens. I'll put another Satyr. I think Satyr has been more than enough. And our pet. I don't think that, I mean, we'll see, but I could be wrong, but I don't think the damage output is as bad, right? Yeah, I don't know what the strategy is, by the way. Oh, they're all here. I'm going in. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it, my boy. I feel people don't understand. You just want to do it for the content. Oh, Dark. I think they understand it. Some people have been... I mean, listen, I'm not going to fall for the same rage bait every day, y'all. I think today's a new day. Today's a good day. I think that we have a new plan. That's a very good thing. That's a beautiful thing, my boy. So this is what I meant by checkpoint. I'm not going to join when they go in. And then they're going to have to leave. No offense. I love y'all, but, you know, after this fight, you know, man. Crazy, bro. Hey, I hope y'all excited, though, man. Let's see what we can do. Who's hitting? Not me. I assume just feint spamming will get the job done. probably have Marcus hit. And everybody faint spam or something. And maybe Dragon or Sun Serpent. I have no idea, my boy. Alright, I'm gonna let him do their thing, you know. What if I get a theme? I'm not joining. I defeated this yesterday. I'm just not gonna join. That way I don't get drops that I wouldn't have otherwise. I'm trying to really just basically a checkpoint. That's it. That's all this was. Because it's not viable for me to do it fresh from the start every time. You know, dude. Oh my god. They taking their sweet ass time. Goddamn. Alrighty. Y'all got this, man. Y'all got this. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it, my boy. Imagine one of them's a rage baiter. Nah, I don't think so. I think, well, I know Amanda's not gonna do it. And the other two, I feel like, I don't know who they are in chat, but I feel like that'd be kind of messed up. That'd be kind of messed up, bro. Let's get it, y'all. Level 170, talk about who's hitting. Yeah, it's not that hard for a level 170 with 2 people that are fainting. You can faint, right? Honestly, it only gets hard when the cheats actually start happening. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know Marcus as well. I have raided. Here. What if they get rolled by Yevgeny? They have to delete their characters, yeah, so hopefully they don't do that. Because that totally makes sense what you just said. Yeah, definitely, bro, definitely. You're not going to go for the Athame? I'll go for it if I can beat it. I mean, frankly, farming this boss is not on the table. I hope y'all know that. As in, basically farming this dungeon is not on the table, you know, dude? Mom said, I see we're doing a viewer die equals delete. Yeah, if they die, they have to delete. If y'all didn't know, man. I have no idea how this... I hope the fight's not that bad, man. Do y'all like the stats, by the way? Got 75 res, 70 death res, and 75 storm res. You follow me, bro? I think that's pretty good, right? I hope this is enough hits. We also have wand hits, and I do have Snow Angel, which should be, like, a hit, you know? Got so... Oh, I think more empowers might be needed. Just realized. I mean, chat, do I really need... I'll do that. For an empower. I think I need at least 1 empower to ever do this, right? What's the plan? You killing minions after boss? I think we kill minions with this out of a ice elf or 2. And then focus on the boss. Because I don't think it's... You don't really survive without luck. Otherwise. I am going to try to Sabertooth. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Isn't it crazy that they can kill in 2 rounds? What took us? Maybe... I mean, it took so long. If you really count all of it, about 10 hours for the first victory. That's literally the hard... And they can just do that. It's crazy, bro. Hey, W viewers. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well, okay. And now, I need y'all to leave, unfortunately. I appreciate y'all, man, though. I do appreciate, like, you know, like, I really needed this help right here, man. I needed this help, my boy. My man said, gotta think them pips. Gotta think about pips when close to hitting. Hey, yo, true. Alrighty. Big shout out to Colin. Big shout out to Marcus. Big shout out to LP. Big shout out. Alrighty, y'all. I never even got this far. Because I'm marked, and then it unmarked. I don't know why I did that, my boy. Alright, is this the fight?
A form.
This is so crazy,
a low
bro.
call that he could not resist. A door to Azteca opened.
Is this how he became
Helpless, I could only
undead?
watch while he was drawn into the shadow. I know little, but that witch, Morganth, shattered his tranquility and amplified his pain. I know not why you or I are here in this black tomb.
My man's, why is she here when he's in the background looking all menacing? Run, my man's.
Is it not obvious, Mistress Drake? Malister adores you too much.
This man looking too real right now.
He'll hang on to you. But you, Wizard, for you, hanging forever would be too kind. You seek to separate me from my beloved Tatiana. Would you cleave the sun from the rose, the moon from the stars?
Oh my god.
Would you extinguish music from the spiral?
Yo, she don't like you, bro.
By what
She don't
right
like
break
you.
Tatiana's phylactery and threaten to send her spirit into
This is
the
wild,
outer
man.
void. We are meant to be joined forevermore.
This man freaky with it. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
And you miserable creature, when I shatter your body and deliver your broken form to Malistaire, all my desires will be
What, so
rewarded.
is Malistaire telling him that he'll bring Tatiana back to life or something?
Malistaire can restore my Tatiana to life so that we can...
He answered literally right what...
Now, Wizard, let's see what you
That's
have
crazy.
the second time.
Yo, imagine getting rejected and killing someone and then bringing them back to life even after you got rejected. That's crazy. To me, that's crazy. Anyways, that's fine. He is crazy. I think we knew this. I think we did know. Are we ready, y'all? I feel like... I don't know, man. Like... Wait, what are the minions? It's all storm. I didn't even clock. Wait, so you don't really need that. Well, you do. Oh, damn. I really wish I had the storm resist ring. Y'all said y'all wouldn't mind if I broke the rule for 1 item per world crafted that we have in the main storyline for this. I still feel like it would be messed up to break it. I haven't done that yet, and we made it past Yevgeny. You know, man? Alrighty. Wait, so does he have an interrupt cycle? Let's see. I just want to make sure that I know what we're heading into. You know, man? Like, I think we have to. I'm having a 3-minute ad break. Can you postpone starting the battle without me? You know, you made fun of my hair, so no. Alright, let's see. He does have an interrupt cycle where he blades and spears and galvanics and then natural attacks. And he does have a death interrupt cycle based on whether you hit him or not. So, I don't see that being as bad as Yevgeny, right? Guys, I'm just gonna go in and see if the resist is even, like, doing anything. Especially with Fortified. That would be, like, kind of ideal. We'll just see. Maybe I can, like, you know... I need to just, essentially, ice off Shane Von Shane. It's like a Belloc cheat where you have to hit him every round, right? So, you gotta do that. And then we'll go for that, right? And then we'll go for all the other things that we're aiming for, right, man? So we already got an ice elf. I think we don't need 2 of these. They don't have as many pips as I would have thought. So maybe dig for that fortify, right? And I think you want this later. I'm gonna hope, dude. So every time you hit him, you basically prevent his death cheat, but you trigger his storm cheat. So either you get drained and take damage or he heals. So maybe not as bad. Tequila, thank you for the 200 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. So what is that? He heals now? So that could be 100, 400, or 1,000. I don't know if I like that, y'all. But I think this is all I could do. And then, like, you know, set up a storm prism and all of that. Why not fire off? I could fizzle so easily. So it doesn't... I mean, I could even fizzle ice elf. But the chances of powering a bunch of fire stuff, very low. So I think it's not worth it, you know? Okay, I mean, if you really want to, you should build up pips. I mean, that isn't bad. That's to, like, maybe hit him at some point, right? I don't have anything that good. Oh, that's for way later. That's not bad. I'm gonna hope that I'm not already throwing. Maybe we get it on the first try, but we'll see. I think a shield is just all I got. You are allowed to shield? Okay. I mean, I'm just doing that based off of the fact that he has a bunch of blades and whatnot, right? Oh. Well, we do have death res, but I wanted to fortify already, man. Fortify is better. Now they're doing, like, all kinds of shenanigans, my boy. Oh, Lord. Is there a wand with universal accuracy? The Sidhe staff? I don't have it. Also, I prefer outgoing, which I have on my wand. Hopefully the pet takes that off, by the way. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's not even... That is so weird. It's not a good thing. It's not a good Dr. Vaughn. And we did get the heal. Hey! I mean, that's not... I'll take the heal. You know what? Beautiful. Wait, guys. This does not feel as bad as Yevgeny. I know we just got here. I genuinely feel like if I can bubble and keep a sanctuary up, this cannot be that bad. With our res and whatnot, right? It's going to be annoying, but it cannot be that bad. Oh, but that is a lot of damage. But he has the most damage output out of all of them, I'd say, right? And look at us here. Oh my god. Oh my god. He has a heal cheat? Yeah. I think every time you heal, he heals. Is that what it is? Oh, wait. It's this. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. These aren't actually healing me. I need Sanctuary for this to do more, right? Isn't that what we learned that? I'm all excited for nothing. That does about as much as I'm healing. Is it more or less? Is the question. I think that's why Sanctuary is so important. Oh, dude, that shield was good. It's like 30 off. So Unicorn's not better, but Healing Current is. So every Healing Current is net value, I'd say. But that's fine. Yeah, I need a Sanctuary for the pet heal to work. Otherwise, the anti-heal cheat is worth more. But it's a lot. With the Sanctuary, it's a lot more, right? And you don't need that much in order for this to all work out. But I think that was actually a good shield. Now, there is still a dot on Shane, right? Like, it's not bad, maybe. So now he's doing the blade, and so he just buffs a lot, right? It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Especially if the natural attack isn't that bad. I think you dig for another one, bro. Because, like, what the hell? All right. I do like Satyr. I don't see why you wouldn't do this. Now every single Maycast heal is a big deal, right? Is that not, like, the exact way to go about this? I think, other than the Volcanic, I think every move has been fine. Right? At least. Now, he's also going to heal for more. Any of them have a bubble? Shane does, yeah. So that's the only issue with this. I kind of have to kill the minions. Bro, I bet it's, honestly, I'm saying it right now, I can kill the minion easily. His natural attack cheat is based on the pips that he has. But he doesn't have pips. So yeah, it's going to be annoying. It's a lot of buffs, but it's on a pretty weak base hit, so maybe that's fine. So I think right now you got to do this, right? Because he doesn't have a hit on, so you have to. Okay, so that's why it didn't fire off, by the way. It's annoying. So every time that happens, it could go pretty badly. Whoa. Okay. Yo, relax. Relax, bro. Oh my god, he prismed the goddamn thing, bro. Chat, when do I Steel Charm? Is that gonna do a lot? Oh, it's ass. Oh, was that a 2-pip, not a 4-pip? Is that like, that's why it was like kind of garbage? Okay, but he is gonna hit me, right? He is gonna hit me for not hitting him. Wait, he went through my Storm Res. I can't believe this. If third minion has a 90 blade, I'll go for it. I'll go for it. I got y'all. Wait, I feel so good about this right now. I'm cocky, but I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Let's see. I mean, if my pet... Hey, this is where we needed the Sanctuary, right? So now this should be more than his vampires because it's 60% better. Oh, yeah. I don't think learning Sanctuary would have really been that good. It's not as much of a diffy as I'd like, but it's not bad. Wait, chat, I think this is easier than the Upper Hall Shane because he doesn't do death buffs. It's clear that he's more of a storm, you know? Yeah, I think Healing Currents are by far the best. Could I get that? No? Okay, I mean, it's not that pretty, but we already fizzled and we're not dead, you know? I think I need like 3 buffs with my stats for the minions to die, in my opinion, you know? And then we'll figure out everything we need to do about him, right? I'm thinking just prioritize not using pips, ideally, right? It is going to be hard to get him to the point where I can kill him. Like, one-shotting him is not going to be easy. But I don't think his cheat cycle's as bad. It's just, it's different. It's just different, you know, man? Okay, not a bad pull. That's good for at some point. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think we have a better move, right, dude? I'm kind of waiting for some Ice Blade so that I could, like, do that out of an Ice Elf and then Snow Angel and get rid of the minions. You kind of have to blade, like, you have to do all your blades out of the Ice Elf back to back to back. Otherwise, you're not hitting, right? So it is a little annoying. At least that got completely dookied on. Wait, I like the shields, bro. Yo, heal me. God damn it. I don't know if that did anything. This is an annoying cheat cycle. I feel like he does a lot, bro. Like, why you gotta do all that? I mean, that's fine. We're okay, right? Just does a bunch of buffs. That's fine. I'm not worried about him compared to the minions right now. But I am worried. Okay. I mean, I think just try to get your pips up. I think that's what we're going to focus on first. Is this a second boss? Yeah, we're basically, every time we beat a boss, I'm allowing a checkpoint so I could go further. And then I'll do the whole thing. Ideally, with everything I learned, we'll have an insane run where I beat the whole thing. If I could beat Yevgeny and this isn't that bad, Ooh, see, that I should steal. Right? Like, surely. That's like the one to steal, right? Okay, that's annoying, but I didn't blade, I guess. Now, right here, the pet heal would be really nice. It is going to be hard to deal with the minions, right? It's going to be very hard. How much blade is enough to beat the zombies? I want to say 3 is what I'm going to go for. I have 3 rounds after an elf, right? Hopefully like just like blade up. So I got one of the blades in my hand. I want 2 more ideally. I don't mind the storm blades because they're actually going to be helpful. So, okay, that's 2 blades. So yeah, I do think you got to do that. Might have to Satyr next turn, which is not the pips that I want. You know, 2 rounds, really? Is it really? Yeah. Well, yeah, no, you're right. So I could only do, you can't go second, can you? That's kind of annoying. So I would have to somehow aura. Maybe I need Sleet Storm. So I would Sleet Storm at some point into an Ice Elf, into 2 blades. Would I not want to try this with 3 buffs? Why would I ever do this with 2? That doesn't make any sense. Unless I want to Angel twice, which is crazy. Like, I don't know about that, bro. I really don't know about that. Is my pet not going to heal? Because now I'm a little bit like, it's not that good of a hit. Once he has a lot of pips though, this could hurt, dude. This could hurt like crazy. That's gonna like, that's like fine at the moment, obviously. But it will hurt if he has a lot of pips. That's like a 2 pip hit. Okay. Oh, I'd rather save that though. What if I did this just in case the pet actually did nice us? Maybe. So he doesn't have Storm Mastery. I feel like that's a big deal, y'all. What is he doing? Okay. He doesn't seem to be doing a lot of that stuff, which makes it a lot easier to heal. I mean, I'm calling it easy, but I haven't done anything. It is annoying that you have to hit him every round. But I do think the strategy that we have could work. Oh, I'm glad I did that, y'all. I'm glad I did that. That could have been dead-ass crazy. Yeah, I do think you need aura. Something that you could use on an elf and also use on something else, if that makes sense, you know, man? And that would be very ideal. Yo, that was a good... I'm glad that the shields are not, like, entirely useless. But I'm not getting a May cast. What happens if you don't hit? He does, like, a Death Interrupt. And that's annoying. But I do have a Death Shield, so to be fair... I mean, you have to go for a heal because you have to try to Ice Elf next turn, right? So I guess let's do that. Dig for the Ice Elf. There you go. Now, ideally, you actually have to power this. Damn it. So am I really going to survive out of another Ice Elf? I can rely on the pet. Is the pet really going to do me like that? I mean, if I have the elf and then heal, then I'm not going to be able to double blade and then Snow Angel. But also, I feel like the pet's not going to completely abandon me, is it? I mean, I already wish I had Sleet Storm, though. Like, I feel like I haven't done that part yet. You know? Feel like you should have Ice Elf there? No, I mean, I had a hit that turn. You can only do these 2 blades into that. It is a 62% multiplier. I think that might be enough with the multiplier like that. We'll see. All right, you know what? I'm going to take a weird risk here. For the sake of learning, I'm going to send a double buffed and see if I need Sleet Storm and hope that the pet nices us. I am essentially throwing away the run if my pet's up, but I'm going to Blade hit and see if that's like, you know, I kind of need... Oh, but dude, he has a lot of buffs now. He has a lot of pips, I mean. But he doesn't have Storm Mastery, so what could he do with those pips? What is that? Okay, well, that is annoying, but if it triggers a heal... Oh, that's a lot, though, dude. I'm glad I had a shield there. That is a really nice thing. Yo, can that trigger a heal, though? Like, for real? I need it. After his heal, can I get a heal? It's a repeat last night with their pet not healing. I'm about to have to equip him again, bro. Bro, are y'all noticing no healing currents? Only unicorns? I'm gonna unequip and equip him. If that works, I don't know what else to say. It's just obvious that that's how it is. I mean, they're definitely gonna kill me if I don't. Like, it's not... I mean, I could Satyr and then... Well, I have to Satyr, y'all. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's annoying, but I guess it's not the end of the world. That doesn't do anything that immediately, right? I mean, I'm definitely gonna die if I go the route that I'm saying that I will. Do I have another Ice Elf? I do. Okay, you know what? Do that. Just to get out of kill range. I don't think it makes any sense to, you know. Yeah, like right here would be a good round to Sleet Storm, dude. But dude, look at this. 1 heal and we're there? Like, that's not bad, bro. Maybe I heal again. Maybe I heal again and then Ice Elf, Blade, Snow Angel. That's not bad, right? That way I can undo all of this. Because this is like guaranteed you're going to take that damage, right? Oh, wait. They dispelled my healing current. I just realized. So if I ever see the dispel, that means they got rid of my... Yo, that's kind of devious. Right when I asked for it, right in front of my salad. Oh my god. I can't believe this, man. Okay, well, they're kind of low on pips. Unless they Wild Bolt, but you know. They did dispel a healing current that might never happen. You're not wrong, y'all. Alright, I feel good about this. It's not easy. It never was. Compared to the torture that we've gone through, I might make it a Mally today, bro. I don't know, though. Like, we're already kind of in the thick of it, and it's kind of hard. But, I mean, the strategy that we have... Wait, if I Prism, it's over the shield, right? Yeah, that is a thing. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to do this while you still have the Ice Elf. And then we're gonna, you know... We beat Yevgeny? Yeah, we did yesterday. I basically had people get me to this point so that we could save that progress, if that makes sense. But we did. It is officially been soloed with the most limited gear. I think the gear that we had was the most restricted gear that solo has ever taken place with. I don't even... It's crazy out here, bro. It's crazy out here. I mean, now we have decent HP, right? You used to have Mastery. They nerfed them. They nerfed them. So this is a nerfed version of the original. This might be the only boss in the entirety of the dungeon that's easier. Maybe. I don't know yet. You know, man? My pet's not healing at all, though. It's like kind of whack. But I guess Elf, Blade, you can't survive forever. You know, so like you gotta go for it. That's gonna hurt, dude. Is the pet gonna always do this at the beginning? Where it doesn't work? Is it a glitch? Okay, no, it's not a glitch. It is capable. Is it another unicorn? Dude, it's weird. Whenever it's like inactive, it only unicorns. That's kind of weird. Too bad I don't get to keep half of that. That's why I need more heals, bro. But with the Storm Dispel, it's kind of bad, actually. No Fortify this whole time? Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I guess I'll unequip and see if that actually... If that genuinely makes a Diffie, oh my god. Yo, can that trigger another heal, though? Oh my god. Oh, no, it didn't. I thought it did. Am I able to Ice Elf and do everything? I mean, if he's going to be hitting max bolt, then hell no. Okay. That was fine. That was so fine. You think it's RNG? I don't know, man. Something's weird. Like, I can tell. I mean, yeah, you gotta do that. Nice. Only one fizzle so far. I need to know if 245 bladed hits can even do it, dude. Because otherwise, what I like... If that can't do it, then why am I... Why am I even in here? I should have Sleet Storm. That's very hard, though. Yeah, these minions are hard to... They're hard to fight. Like, you need the pet, otherwise it's not happening. Can they, like, relax for, like, a round or two? They're doing the opposite, man. They're doing the literal opposite of what I want. I mean, that's fine. Okay, they kind of did relax a little bit. I mean, yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. So we're gonna blade, hit, but this time with this as an overtime, right? And maybe, just maybe, it'll be enough to kill the minions, and then we can make a lot of progress. We basically just have to heal and set up a one-shot. I don't think Shane can kill me without minions, by the way. I could be wrong, but I think from first, his cheats aren't that crazy. What is that? Oh, that's bad, though. Okay. Kind of taking a big risk here. Just kind of going all aggro for no reason, really. Yo, relax, relax. There's too many. It's bound to happen. Oh my god, okay. Notice how my healing current has not done anything? That's kind of nuts, bro. That's like literally nuts. Okay, I actually am genuinely not threatened right now. I'm not bothered. Oh, but is he about to do like a pretty decent cheat? If he has a lot of pips, his natural attack cheat is pretty bad. I'll say that. So I don't know how I feel about this, but I think definitely do that. I mean, y'all see what I'm doing, right? Basically, ice elf until you have the pips to AoE dot. That way, you know, you can kill the minions. And then we play for a 1v1 one-shot with an off-school hit. Right? Maybe I can steal one of those. Like, that would be a good one to steal. That would be a really good one to steal, if I could. Oh. I mean, bro, is that not gonna hurt? Like, a lot? Am I dead? As usual, the pet did not help us. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. That's a non-shadow enhanced? Is that why that didn't do... It's a non-shadow enhanced. Okay. I mean, that'd be some BS if it killed me. Okay, there we go. Finally. Damn, but now that Dispel actually mattered a little bit, bro. Damn. I didn't think the Dispel would at all matter. Am I dead if he... Well, that's doing nothing. And he wasted a trap, to be fair. But I kind of wanted the healing current for a little bit of extra HP, right? Damn. Well, I got no heals. Let's just see if this is enough to kill. I don't think it is, frankly, but... Maybe. I don't think I'm guaranteed that this turn either. Alright, so this is another overtime, but this one's good, right? This one's really good. Maybe I crit and kill the minions. That would be really, really nice. That would be so nice. Let's see, the crit. It's a 62% multiplier and 245 blades. As in the crit adds that much. I have to hit him, otherwise I'm like literally cooked, right? Let's see. 790, okay. Not a bad start. I don't want to have to do 2 of these, so we'll see if 25% extra would have killed them. Because then I know what the extra buff is from first. It's a Sleet Storm. That's 100% what we're missing, right? Okay. Remember when Sauced Angel was useless? Listen, nah, this is a different scenario, bro. I stand by what I said. It's not a great, like... It's not the be-all, end-all thing, dude. Let's see, is that gonna kill? Oh, it doesn't. It only does 3,600. It does 4,300. I need a little bit more. Maybe I'd Blizzard out of it. I could be dead here. Unfortunate. Man, screw you, bro. Ugly looking ass. God damn it. Wait, am I dead? I could Satyr. I'm not dead. I could just Satyr. But they're not dead. Oh, damn. I need like 1,500 more. Wait, so 1,500 more. So what is that? Like 3,700. Wait. No, I'm lying. I need 700 more. Oh, damn. It's actually really... I could have done it, y'all. I could have easily done it. This wasn't actually like... I mean, maybe we can still do it. Hold up. Let me heal. Let me heal. Real quick, you know. Bop. Okay, so a Sleet Storm is what I'll do if I died this time. But if I could beat him, it would be... I think Sleet Storm. 100%. Bop. We didn't even fortify this time. So, like, low-key. I'm going to try to out-heal. I would need to do another Ice Elf and another Snow Angel, though, for this to work out. That's a little crazy. But I don't need to Blade Snow Angel, to be fair. So maybe, yeah, honestly, I just need pips. It's not that hard. Okay. It's not, yeah, it could be so much worse. Oh, damn, he's being a little toxic, though, y'all. Like, what kind of damn move is this? What is this? Why is he doing this? Is that not like some kind of infection ting? My man doing some infection tings. Okay, yo. Low-key. That's actually a good move right there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. Pack a Universal Blade and be stringent on the Fortify. I don't think you... Well, that doesn't really fix whatever this is. Chat, if I can get rid of the minions... Just by packing a Sleet Storm, I feel very good. I mean, I'll put that up because I think that is different than the one that we have, right? If I'm not mistaken. It might not be. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. I like that we have that. High key, I think I have to fortify. Damn, bro. I wish I would have killed the minions. Then I'd be literally so calm. I need the minion to... I need the pet to heal me. What is that? Whoa. What the hell? I ain't ever seen that in my life. Okay. Oh, actually, I can't heal if I have to go for a thing. He doesn't bubble the way the other Shane did, by the way. That's so annoying that they're alive, dude. Okay, I don't mind if they hit me. Just don't max bolt me, please. I was literally gonna say that, please. Was that a max bolt? I mean, it's pretty weak to be fair, but still. I'm not a fan of that, man. I still don't think I'm dead if I elf and then heal. I just wish that I had a better hit right here to kill the minions with. I mean, I have to keep him hit. Otherwise, it's just, you know. Bop! Low is 285, mid is 375. Oh, dead ass. Okay. Damn. Imagine if the minions were dead, though. Imagine if I blizzarded right here. Right? That's all I needed. There's no way Shane's killing me. I don't even think my pet needs to heal like that, bro. Bro, this guy, I'm beating him today. I proclaimed the triumph in advance. All I gotta do with these Ice Elves is set up a one-shot. Okay, I'm dead. Unless the pet wants to wait, no, but I'm dead. Because I have an infection on as well. I'm dead. I lost. But I would have killed the minions if I'd known that a double buff wasn't gonna do it. You know? Oh, am I dead? Wait, that's ass. Oh, the Fortify must be very good then. I'm not dead. I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet. Because I bet with the Fortify... I don't know, actually, dude. I need a heal through that 40 to be better than the hit that he does, right, dude? You beat Yevgeny. You know what's so crazy? All we were missing was a very, very small difference, which was a TC Ice Spear. That was it. That's all I needed to do the whole time. Oh, dude, we have to survive another round because I don't have another life pet. Yeah, I mean, okay, this got bad. This got very, very bad. Right? I think from this very position, you might not win. You mean the thing that I literally just said? Yeah. But I'm not saying that the fight is hard. Bro, this is a very good first attempt. I'll take it. I need a TC Ice Spear, bro. Stacked with regular Ice Spear. That made such a diffy. That's like literally all I needed. They might not hit. Wait, I feel like they were doing like no damage though into the Fortify. I think my res is so high that Wait, let's see. Like, does this even do a lot? Why do they keep mantling, dude? And my pet healed twice. Does a pet heal? Did his pet trigger a lot? Not this run. I'm gonna unequip it and equip it again. The one healing current that it did got dispelled. Yeah, the fortify is a big deal against the minions, by the way. Pet, this is your moment, bro. Really? Like that ass? I'm somehow still in it if I power. If not, I'm gonna need the pet, I guess. That's like, I feel betrayed by the pet right now, man. I do feel betrayed. I mean, yeah, you have to power this. Okay, so like literally I got max bolted, infection, dispelled, and the pet didn't heal. And we still almost won, if you think about it. I'm definitely dead to a bladed vampire though, so I am dead. I'm gonna see if, by the way, if this works, if I unequip and re-equip my pet and everything's all like fine. Well, I have questions for King's Out, bro. Wait, does he hit or no? Damn, wait, I'm still not even dead somehow. Wait, chat, crazy thought. What if I just went for this just to kill the minions? Do the minions come back? I mean, that's my best shot at winning this outright. I don't know what RNG I'm praying for here. I mean, there's no RNG that I'm praying for. I mean, I think the minions are definitely dead. Wait, when I come back, are the minions gonna be there? I just need Sleet Storm, that's it. Everything else, and I'm gonna unequip my, I'm not gonna change my deck that much. Wait, I don't know if that's cheese though. Like, I feel like that is a little cheesy, is it not? I shouldn't have sent this, man. No, but like low-key, my peg glitched. My peg glitched. They do, because it's the same round you died. Oh, they do come back because of that? Well, unless I don't die. But I think I do. I think I do. Unless he does a very weak hit. I survive it. No, that's too powerful. He has pure, so I'm dead. It's fine. I wouldn't have wanted to win that way anyways, y'all. I think Sleet Storm and Blizzard, I think those are the, you know. I died, but can I be so real? Oh, that did a lot. Wait, why did that one do like 1 billion? Was that his first like good chi? They didn't even all die, bro. I didn't crit on all of them, I guess. Wait, I'm very confused. His cheat isn't pip based. Was that the same natural attack that he's been doing? Why did that one do 1 billion? I mean, hey, that was a good attempt in my opinion. Hold up, man. For a Darkmoor, I feel like we barely needed that, by the way. Like, if at all. They didn't seem to stun, so I don't think I need that. So in place of that, I say we put some of these. Maybe just put, like, you know, a couple of these. I feel like you could actually get rid of one of those. And I have max satyrs, so I can't really do more on that end, but I guess another one of these, you know? Does X, Y, or Z? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna assume that was just like a very, like, freak accident thing. Because what the hell? Guys, I don't even think I need that many sanctuaries. And these, I feel like they're a little too confusing. I think the rest can just be, and maybe like that. And then the rest, maybe that. And then the rest for ice elves. I gotta get some ice elves. It's either like 180, 285, or 480. I'm so confused by what just happened. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Alrighty, bro. Pierce Blade 2. Okay. Can someone explain the Storm Owls? Well, you have to hit him every round. I'm hitting him with Ice Elf because I'll fizzle everything else way too much. So I'm gonna go for Ice Elf into multi-buffed Storm Owl. So when I do these, it's actually gonna be... Wait, I should definitely have Ellie Blade, by the way. Let's do 1 Ellie Blade. That's like by far the most important. And I'm gonna see. I think once the minions are... Even that wasn't that bad. Right, if I have HP and whatnot, right? How many minutes do you get in your dungeon recall? I think I get a few. Now that I know how the fight works, I'm gonna like go in with a plan. I think that's pretty much where we're at, my boy. Alright. Buy me some ice elves. Okay, there's like not that many. And I'm like out of gold, but all good. And I think some Ellie blades. Right? I feel like, nah, but why are there like none of the thing that I want? That's sus. That's sus in my opinion. All right, I think just one TBH is all I need. Did I use anything else? Not really. I feel like having steady access to ice. I think this is all we need to win. If not, fine. It's harder than we thought, but whatever. I'm ready for a challenge, bro. All right. I'm going in again. I'm going in. I bought out the remaining ones as encouragement for this run. That's kind of a weird... Wait, I actually regret my actions. Now there's a myth minion. But do I care? I think maybe I prefer the myth minion. Satyrs Ruse, I have main deck. Alright, I'm going in. I think... Now I don't know... The myth minion has a cheat? Wait, what do you... What? Huh? He removes dots? Wait, but why? Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, hold up. I immediately deck failed? Wait, first off, hold up. First off, I didn't get the ice elf. Second off, I forgot to re-equip the pet. If I'm correct, it should heal more. I don't know if that's a correct thing. Oh, wait. Oh, if you... What? Hold on. Let me just hold up, bro. I'll look this up. Why do they throw that in there? So what, depending on the minions, you might get different cheats? Are we good? Let's see. I do not see that on the wiki, bro. I don't see that in the wiki. Random ass cheat? Do you have to actually go to the gargoyle to see whether he cheats? Sometimes after a Darkmoor gargoyle takes damage from an overtime spell, it'll cast shift on the wizard or one of its allies, including itself. What is... How would you be able to shift? How would you be able to shift somebody else's thing onto me, though? It won't get rid of Ice Elf, but it might get rid of Snow Angel? Okay. That's just... I don't know why they did that. Like, they're just throwing in some nonsense, bro. Alright, that's fine, I guess. It's all good. I mean, their damage output is less. Alright, you know what? I don't mind that. That's maybe just a hit that I throw out there. Maybe. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. I think that's always your first move. And honestly, I think Fortified next is a good idea. Let's see if the pet will heal us this time. Call your friends to reset with the opportunity. All good. There's going to be a little bit of minion RNG. That's fine. He's not going to shift that, though, right? I'm not going to see a scree, and then he shifts that over to me. What then? What? That would be just OP. Okay, yeah, he's not doing... I mean, I don't know. Maybe he can. It said it's random. Is it less when you account for resist? I mean, my Snow Angel would have killed him with 2 blades. Honestly, if it's all myth minions, I could kill them with Snow Angel more easily. So it's not the worst thing. But hey, we'll see. Does a pet... Is that a healing current? Yo. I wasn't lying. Oh, I need to Sanctuary, though. Like, I mean, I'll Fortify and then do it. Nah, but like, for real. For real, bro. That's a thing. This is a thing. You reset your pet and it's a thing. You know what? That's fine because the overtime heal is actually helping me. If he heals way more, then every time I see unicorn nonsense, I will unequip my pet. Every time. From now on, man. Okay, I think just set up the basics, which is a Fortify when they have a lot of pips because they're just going to do too much damage otherwise. And a Sanctuary would be really good. It doesn't seem like they change the bubble all that often. Okay. That's so early, dude. Could I do it whenever? No, I need the storm shielding ones to die. So now I gotta... No, yeah, it's a much worse deck RNG than last time, bro. That's fine. That should make it so that any incoming hit isn't really that bad. Right? We'll see. I feel good. You know? What is that? Hey, can I get a heal? That'd be cool. I deserve it because like they're doing this over and over. Is that a max bolt though? Because that's not that bad if it is. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a max bolt, by the way. Because I have a lot of res. On purpose. He's a storm boss, right, dude? Okay. I don't really get what he's setting up there, but... Okay, that's good, at least. Yo, unironically, I think I got a Blade and Blizzard and then Ice Elf. Unironically. I don't know if I could do anything else. It's very annoying, but at least it's like the Blizzard's out. Maybe I only need a single-bladed Snow Angel with a Bladed Blizzard to kill, right? Maybe. That's a lot. That 72 is... I need him to use his pips kind of... Really, dude? Bro, like, really? Oh my god. Never mind. Take back everything. Well, we only need 2 buffs for just a Blizzard and a thing to kill. I guess, yeah, he did use his pips while I have Fortify. I don't mind it. Yeah, guys, Fortify is our saving grace. We just heal it off. And then the Fortify also... Yeah, by the way, Fairy and Healing Current after I unequip, by the way. Bro, I'm telling y'all there's some tech to that. The pet did not heal me last time. Then I unequip it and re-equip it, it's healing. How does that work? I'm telling y'all, man. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but that feels like, you know, that feels like it's a thing. He used to be really scary. Well, he did 2,700 damage just now, and I don't know how he did it. I'm telling y'all right now, we've cracked the code. We've cracked the goddamn code, my boy. All right, beautiful. That is what I needed, right? And now with the Healing Current dot, this is just gonna get out healed, so we're perfect. In fact, the more Healing Currents we get, the better we are, right, dude? Yeah, because that's the most damage you could ever do when I have a Fortify. That's not even a big deal. And if they all don't have pips and I'm healing with that Healing Current, I'm happy. I'm annoyed at what they did, though, bro. They low-key I mean, I don't mind a 70 blade, depending on what he does. All right, let's see what this man does. Okay. Should I just send the Blizzard, y'all? I don't mind at all. Okay, now he really is starting to use his pips. So now a lot of his supercharge and natural attack cheats, I don't think they're as bad. Unless it's not based on his pips. So it looks like the worst thing he could do is a star spell. But the best way for him to buff it up is universal buffs that he doesn't always cast. Is that what that was? Did it have a star image over it? Because it did way more damage than I expected. That was the only surprise so far, which isn't even a big deal, TBH. But I think do that. You gotta do that. I would have liked to have a blade, but apparently no. Bop! Okay. You could do this into an elf into a double-bladed Snow Angel if you pull all of it. It is possible to do that, right? Okay. If you do that, at least a double-bladed Snow Angel can kill. And it's very, very easy to not use pips on the way up there, right? I want to kill the minions and survive, dude. That's always the first step with these. And then you're good. Then you're always good. He has to stop with this garbage, too. But then again, my pet's going to remove it with the OT. We good. We good. We so good. It's a trap, right? Healing Current's amazing against us. I like that. I mean, that would be good if my pet heals now. Ideally not, but actually, I could tell. I could tell that it's awake. Damn, so I'm gonna take a bit of damage now from the cheat, right? Without a Sanctuary, that is doing less than I take in damage, which is bad. But they all have no pips, right? So I feel pretty good. I feel very good. Last time I watched, we were still in Avalon. Hey, and we're grinding, my boy. Hey, shout out to everyone who's here. Thank you for all the donos already, y'all. Don't forget, if you're one of the people on YouTube watching, or if you're on Twitch, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime with a free sub. It's a great way to support my ass. We're trying to get all the way back up to some crazy numbers. Honestly, we're at a crazy number, but hey, every sub, mad appreciated. So wait, this isn't gonna do like a ton, right? Or is it? No, okay, so sometimes he does a lot and sometimes he does ass. And I can't tell what the difference is. Ooh, that's not bad. That being said, I'd rather do this now while I'm very protected with the fortify. Let's see. Yeah, I think do that and then maybe fortify out of it, right? I think, you know? Figured why there's a myth minion. Oh, the boss has any combination? Yeah, I knew that it's the same as the upper halls. It could be myth or storm. The version that we beat, by the way, was all myth minions. But I could have probably beaten the storm ones. Maybe, I don't know. Did I have this specific setup? I don't know. Well, I want one of them to trigger a heal right now. Okay. I don't know if I need Sanctuary with the Fortify out, by the way. I probably don't. If this keeps happening with the Fortify out, I think we're good, right? Did we skip? Yeah, Virginia, I skipped it. Because I feel like the full run, I need to know that I can do these other two fights. So I might even fight Malister today. If I can beat him. I feel like we know how to beat the minions. That's the really hard bit. That is, through a Fortify, he isn't doing enough, right? Did I ever install the bidet? What do you mean, the bidet? Like I was talking about it or something? I didn't do it. Come on, man. All right, we're good. We're vibing. We're super vibing. That's the best heal every time. Okay. Yeah, he's doing less than 700. And I'm also getting an overtime heal. Yo, it's good, my man's Hoodie Night. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I have no interest in a bidet, my boy. Let's see. Why no Sanctuary? I didn't pull it. Oh, it actually... Yeah, without Sanctuary, even with Fortify, only Healing Current is actually worth it. Which is a little wag, but whatever. That's fine. We have a plan. It hasn't gone bad yet, you know, man. He's doing some nonsense. I'm gonna let him do his nonsense. We gotta get rid of the goddamn minions and whatnot. Well, we have to refortify, right? I think we are healing. The Healing Current is healing us. I think, you know. I mean, if I can get a Sanctuary, I do want to do it. I want to pull it. Because at some point, we're not going to only get Healing Currents, right? Is he going to stun me? Oh, he didn't stun. To be fair, he could have. Yo, what's good, my man? DJ Alley Cat. What the hell kind of... Hey, welcome to the stream, my boy. Hey, shout out to all my people with the noties on. Welcome, welcome to what could be a historic stream. I feel like yesterday was crazy, too. A lot of streams are historic. All of them are. Do I have a round 2 Sanctuary? I wouldn't mind that. Now that I've Blizzarded once, the Snow Angel that we did last time will kill all of them. Unless they do some weird, like, anti-dot cheat. But that's fine. My man said, why do you cast a damage overtime spell when he heals it off? I mean, bro, he hits every time you don't hit him. I feel like I've already explained the strategy. I'm sorry. I can't keep going back, man. Sanctuary? Sanctuary? Damn. Yo, thank you. It's Crash. Hey, my primers out here. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you so much for the love. I guess you have to do this and then wand. It's the only way to really take advantage of everything. Because you're a little low, right? We're going to one-shot him. And he has a cheat where you have to hit him every round. So that's why I'm dotting. I'm not trying to do it for the damage. I'm trying to prevent a cheat. And I'm using an off-school hit because I can't buff and overtime over and over. It's hard. It's hard. But yeah, that is the whole gimmick of this. You know, man? But yeah, that's why I'm casting it. I'm not doing it just out of stupidity. I promise. There's a reason. Okay. I don't like that he does that much, bro. I really don't. DJ, you asked the same question yesterday, bro. Don't do it. Thank you. I'm gonna really have an anti-rage bait rule. Like, you gotta stop. You asked the same. I know what you're doing. I really should just ban because I know why you're doing it too. You're just trying to, like, get me annoyed. Don't do it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. Now that's done, but I think you could want it and then... Do I have another blade is a question. That's what we need, bro. Want it, elf. Blade, Snow Angel, and ideally we have enough HP. If I had a Sanctuary out, this would be a lot easier, but I don't have it. I don't have it, my boy. All right. Then get rid of that. I need to do this after all the storm minions are dead because they can do a storm shield. So I think just do that. I don't really see a better move than that, right? Is 4,500 enough to set up that elf blade combo? I really do need the second blade though. I'm mad that they Levi-Ussied me, bro. I'm mad about that. I mean, we could always elf Sanctuary and then, you know, if I pull it. That might be smarter, depending on how we go about it. What is that? Okay. I mean, chat, why don't I go for Frostshine if it's not that big of a diffy? It's not, maybe that's better. I'm scared that the myth is gonna do some weird anti-dot, you know, dude? I don't know, man. Oh, you didn't ask anything last? Oh, someone with your exact name. No, okay, I don't know if, sorry, because I can't tell when it's rage bait, my bad. Basically, if it's side content, it's not delete, because why would I do it if it's side content? I'll just not do it. So that's basically the whole shtick. There you go. But I think some people were going a little overboard. A little overboard with it. That's fine. Happens. Okay, no heal. Ooh. I did get the other... Wait, I actually think I should do this. Just to, like, get another, you know? I might have to wait, y'all. I might have to get another elf before I can do anything. I think maybe... Elf. Fortify. I think you have a surprise outside the door. No context. Up to you to find out the answer. What? What are you typing? Yo, that sounded like you were about to dox me, bro. I don't know if that's like what, I don't know what joke you were. That one, you try to hit and you missed. I don't know what you just. I feel in danger. I don't know if that's what you wanted to do right there. I don't know what you just did. Alrighty, I'm glad that I did do that. That's not useful, bro. I really do need to heal. Damn, wait, this is actually a little bit harder than I thought. I guess the Sanctuary is a must. Like, you need to do it, right? Do you want the answer? Bro, you gotta turn the quirky levels down from like a 9 to like a 2, bro. Like, this is too quirky, bro. I don't know what you're doing. Is it a riddle? Like, I don't know what... This is too much. I don't like this. I'm not a fan, my boy. Okay, can I please not take 1 billion damage? Like, maybe I can, like, you know, fortify or something. Fortify, heal, elf, blade. It's not that much damage. It's really not, but... Maybe the pet... without fortify, though, dude, or sanctuary, it's a little bit bad, is it not? You should go second for the extra dot. You can't in this part of Darkmoor. You're guaranteed first, which is good against Yevgeny. Guys, this run is worse than the previous one. I somehow set up a much better hit earlier. I don't know how that happened. Oh, you stayed in the dungeon the whole time. Okay. I don't know what... You could have just said that. Alrighty, bro. I'm gonna do that. Can I please... Okay, thank you. I needed that, bro. I think that was a mistake not having that earlier. Okay. And now any hit is sanctuaried, so it's a little bit better. Right? They're not really hitting. Now, is that done? It's not, so I think fortify now. So that I'm like, do I have fortify in my hand? I do, right? I should. That way, none of them have damage output, and now we have a sanced out, right? I think that is the best thing we can do. Alrighty. Should I... Okay, do that. Do I have a heal? I mean, I did need that, right? Maybe I don't need that. I don't know. I need a heal kind of badly, bro. Like, if I do this, then I could, like, you know... And heal. I would have to elf and then heal. I probably discarded one too many heals already, right? I mean, the pet could just nice me now, and it's totally fine. It's not as good as a normal heal because he has an anti... But, like, I wouldn't mind it. Yo, relax. Relax, King, please. I'm begging. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if a 2 damage thing triggered the goddamn heal? Wouldn't it be nice? My pet was so good earlier, bro. And now it's not. Alrighty. He never left. It's kind of like ruining the illusion for me. Like, I want to feel like you don't like... I actually don't like... Can you, like, I don't know, like... am I the only one? No offense, but, like, it's supposed to be, like, you know... Like, I get that y'all helped me with the checkpoint, but then y'all were supposed to leave, you know? Like, no offense. I'm not trying to tell you to, like, you know... Like, because it's just, like, I don't want it to be, like, every time, like, you know, in the background, like that's kind of, like, you know... It's gonna ruin the illusion. Okay, I did need that. Okay, this is a good hand, though, right? It's a good hand. Like you standing there kind of menacingly, bro. All right, I think that you have to do this, and then you heal, and then you blade, and then you're good. I think you have to. I think you have to, bro. Yeah, I feel like he's a boss in the dungeon or something, bro. Alrighty. I mean, that's good. We didn't, like, you know. Nothing awful happened there. As in, we didn't fizzle. And if I heal, this is a perfect time to get the full HP and blade up. I want an ice blade, but honestly, maybe with Leviathan, it's not worth it. I don't know. Maybe. Can I even go for a Snow Angel out of a double blade and a Satyr? Oh my god. Bro, this boss is pissing me off already. I'm not gonna lie. We just, like, he's actually, like, doing I think Shane has IQ. That's my thought on this. I think Shane has IQ, bro. Like, as a boss. Like, the other version of him, this version, can I get a make cast heal, please? I had it all figured out, and then this man has the audacity. Please? Oh, my God. Well, damn, now what do I do? Maybe I do go for the Snow Angel out of the blades. I have no HP and he infection me, bro. But I feel like I just need the pet to trigger and then we're okay. That's all I could do. Okay, so that's a supercharge with 6 pips. Because I bladed. Not this again, man. Wow. The RNG in these runs. Well, I said it was easy, but it doesn't feel that easy now, all of a sudden. I don't know, man. I mean, I bet we could pull a regen. Would a regen not be a perfect counter to that trap? Maybe. I have every buff that I could ever want. I'm gonna go for it. It might not make any sense to go for it, but, like, if I do that, maybe I could, like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'd do. Maybe I lost. Again, maybe. But I'm taking a risk. I'm hoping maybe my pet double heals somehow. I don't think he's gonna do it. He's never gonna do that. And this one's gonna hit pretty hard. Oh my god. Dude, really? Yo, mods, can we get a permaban on that guy? That would be nice. It would be real nice. Y'all know on thank you. Appreciate it. Get your goofy ass out of here, bro. Honestly. Wait, I'm definitely dead. They really storm dispelled and infection me back to back? Okay, so what did we learn here? You either sanctuary early. Oh, now you're healing me. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm okay. Well, I'm stunned on the round I got a hit. So actually... Oh, but that did do a lot. Yo, heal me again. Get me out of here, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, I think I'm dead. I think that stun was too... It was too stupid. It was way too stupid, bro. Yo, thank you to Bebe. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my boy. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Is my fortify, like, gone? I got stunned when I would have done anything. Honestly, the heal wasn't even bad. I didn't take damage from it, but I would have wanted to. They really stunned on the perfect round. That's actually kind of crazy, bro. Wow, bro. I mean, yeah, I'm cooked. Because I would do this, but I can't. And then you would have to do it the round after. So basically you need the pet to heal you. Okay. Now, is that worth it without a fortify? It is, right? Barely. I think it is. It should be. Yeah, it is worth it. Okay, so maybe we just get out from that. It's so crazy that we have a Storm Dispel. And it's still... Honestly, maybe Snow Angel is the best move. I don't know, man. That band guy had sauce rent-free in his head since 2023. I mean, that's just pathetic if you ask me, but hey. I'm gonna just say how I feel about that. Yeah, that's pathetic. Oh, chat. I need some RNG right now, man. And what do they do? Immediately do that. Why? Why? Nah, this one was bad RNG, y'all. This one, I don't know if I blame myself. This, like, low-key, like, what the hell, bro? How did I get all of those things to happen at the same time? That's crazy. Oh, that's a lot of damage, too. Am I dead? Oh, my God. And he's gonna do another hit out of that. All right, well, I guess we never said it would we didn't think it was gonna be easy, did it? It wouldn't be easy. I barely died, bro. Can they relax with the nonsense all in one round? Like, what the hell was that, bro? That's crazy, frankly. I don't think there was anything wrong with our strategy there. It's just one of those things with, like, ridiculous RNG. Like, you can't do... I'll put another Sancta, I guess. And the rest of that was literally all Ice Elves, I want to say. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? No, I don't want that. Yeah, that. I think I did use a Sanct, right? Maybe I discarded too heavily. Maybe I discarded my heals too much. Okay, that's a good start. Get rid of that. Since I pulled the Sleet Storm, I'll get rid of that. I hate that I pulled that so early. I like the hand if I pull a Fortify. Or, ooh, maybe a Sanctuary. Do I not want to prioritize that? Alright, well, I didn't pull it. Unfortunate. Sleet Storm useless too? No, it's not bad. If I want to kill with just Snow Angel and no Blizzard, I could do it. Alright, I guess that's the best that I could do, right? Damn. Okay, so this is also hard, dude. How are the Shane attempts going? Well, it's only our third try. I would argue it's only our second try with an actual, like, shot at doing it. I feel like there's a little bit of RNG that just hasn't gone our way. Like, we got stunned on a very dumbass round. And Dispelled and Infected. Like, we literally got stunned, Dispelled, and Infected. Like, it's just stupid. That did not need to happen right there. So I think it is doable. It comes down to the pet, like, high key. Okay, we definitely need to Sanctuary if I'm not going to pull anything better, right? I think that is, like, the first, you know. This fight way less toxic than Yapjini. I have hope. I have hope that we can beat it today. I don't know if it's well-founded hope. It's still hard. It's still way harder than I would have liked it to be. I don't mind. Is Malister harder than this? I feel like it absolutely is, bro. But you can heal against Mali, right? Maybe for our strategy, this is maybe comparable. Because you can heal against Malister. For sure. I remember that. Because you used to, like, Sanctuary and whatnot, right? It wasn't that bad. Okay. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of these. Sanctuary. Get rid of that. Okay. Not really what I wanted, but you're better off passing than anything, frankly. That's fine. It's annoying, but you know, maybe I need Fortifies. Yeah, maybe I need Fortify and also Sanctuary in main deck. I think not having Sanctuaries is like really annoying, dude. I mean, they didn't... Oh, that's a bad... I don't like when he does that high key, because he heals it off, and apparently that's, like, a good buff. Well, that's fine. I feel like this literally the... By the way, if I don't pull anything this turn, like, no saying... I think we reset, because, like, why would I, you know... I haven't done anything. I've just used one Ice Elf and just deck failed, right? And he's also done that Dark Pact, which is just like, what are we doing, bro? So I might reset. If I don't pull anything. I did pull the Sanct after a lot of discarding. And no, I'm pulling... No. The game needs to relax with this. Why am I pulling my final hit twice and a shuffle? No, it's just as crazy. Yo, like, literally, I got one shuffle and 2 Stormhounds. I pulled all of them before one of these. Have they lost their damn mind? Crazy. Hell no, hell no, hell. That's just absolutely stupid. It should not be doing that. That's actually... Why do you pack Storm out? Beta Tuber. Just turn on notice for the love of everything. I'm not going to re-explain step by step the strategy that we spent an hour... That's too much. I'm sorry, but I will come at y'all for that, bro. I've already... Listen, if we're doing an off-school hit involving ice overtimes, that's all I can say. But, like, also, like, brother, what are we doing, man? Zoned out. That's not my fault. Like... That's not my business, you know, man? People asking this question for a boss that's 11 years old. No, but to be fair, no one does it this way, right, dude? Where do I want it? Hey, yo. I think we just need to pull the Fortify and the Sanctuary. I feel like that first one is so easy already, man. Let's see. Come on. Like, don't let this part be stupid, bro. All right. I believe y'all. I believe. I truly believe, my boy. I don't mind fishing until we get, like, a good hand, right? I think that's kind of you need it. Like, high key, actually. Watch the VODs show up to the stream. It's a good pro tip. Good pro tip. I mean, it's fine to ask the question, but if you're, like, definitely you've been here the whole time, which Beta Tuber has, that's kind of crazy. Like, you know, I'm just saying, bro. That's kind of my problem. Like, he's been here. So, it's like, come on, bro. He thinks I just dilly-dallied, bro. And then they leave, like, a comment like, oh, he's just stalling for the fight. I'm like, I'm not stalling. You just don't know what I'm doing right now. Alrighty. Okay, this is for later. Perfect. I don't mind, that. Actually, I kind of do mind that. I don't want it right now. Okay. Ice off right away. Right? Could I pull a Fortify and a Sanctuary somewhat soon in the deck without pulling all my other stuff? I feel like it's much more likely that we do that, but I don't know, man. Yeah, let's get Crimson Reaper. Welcome, welcome. Guys, I think this might be the run. I mean, we realized that his damage output alone isn't that serious, right? I can't say that about Yevgeny. Oh, that's bad. I might need to Fortify. Damn. There's no way. I mean, it's doable, but y'all, if I can't beat him today, I'm gonna feel like it's as hard as anything. I just feel like the minions were being annoying, though. I don't know, man. Chat, other than the Sanctuary last turn, I was good, right? Like, I didn't, like, misplay. Maybe I misplayed a little bit. I got Leviathan last turn, too. On, like, a perfect round, and they barely had HP at the end. And I got stunned on the round I would have killed the minions. So, low-key, a lot of dumb nonsense happened. That might be worth it. We'll see. Please. Calm down, calm down. Don't panic. Don't, like, you know, freak out. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. I might keep that Sleet Storm. We'll see, dude. I was about to, like, freak out again. Alright. I think those are the first 2 turns without discarding too much. Beautiful. Alrighty. Okay, that's a non-shadow enhance, right? So we don't have to, like, you know, freak out over that. And all of our heals are slightly better than his heal counter, especially Satyr. I don't know how bro has the patience to deal with the chat. I think y'all are fine today. I mean, if it were up to me, it would be better, but, like, I think y'all are so fine today. Yeah, I think the worst day was 2 days ago. That was outrageous. It's like I honestly, I was like, do I even bother doing Darkmoor? I was like, I don't know, I was getting rage bait centrally, bro. Like, it was like, you know. I mean, guys, I take back a lot of what I said, though. This fight is still very hard. It wasn't like... There was nothing that doable about it. You know, dude? Because he's a millionaire. Is the millionaire in the room with us? I know you're not talking about me. So I need to know who you're talking about. All right, do that. I guess we'll reshuffle for that later. Oh, good lord. I guess I shouldn't have drawn. Well, this is all I can do other than passing, right? Gear upgrade. I just have storm resist on the hat. That's all it is, you know, dude. I mean, yeah, this is a useless move. I should have done this. Honestly, I feel like I regret. No, dude. No, no, because you haven't done it at all. So why do you do it now? Wait, if I log out, can I come back? I can, right? To the mark? Without, like, you know? No, this is getting kind of dumb, bro. I'm, like, begging and pleading for the game to give me a 1/4 chance. Just for him to doom immediately. You didn't do it at all earlier. Like, just don't do that for a second. We're good, right? We can go back. Okay. Yeah. The mark does work the whole time. I don't know why it works, but it does. Yo, give me one of these too, bro. Like, I'm not, like, you know? Okay. You know what? Keep the wand tip, frankly. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. How many times am I gonna pull my hit right away? Dude, this is getting a little... How am I already annoyed, man? Oh my god, bro. I can't have another fight just come down to RNG the whole damn time, bro. It's just crazy. How's that possible? I don't know, man. It just works. I don't know anymore. Okay. The wanted wasn't bad. That's fine. Whatever. Literally not even a big deal, right? If you pull Storm Owl turn 1. I have 2 Storm Owls. So I'm not... It's not the end of the world, but... So I'm gonna get rid of that and that. Why don't we do this first? Right? That way, you know, he's hit for a couple of turns. Are we back? It says live. I don't know what just happened. Whoa, wait a whole dun-diddly second. Frames missed due to rendering lag. I just pulled up my stats page. Oh my god, wait. Low-key, I don't think that's my internet, y'all. What does rendering lag mean? I just saw something pop up because it says no dropped frames. It says 1 frame, but that's maybe enough. What would that be? Oh my god, wait. Okay, do that. Oh lord. Do that! Okay. Rendering sounds like CPU or GPU. I told you it could be paging files. That's not English. I don't know what that means. That's the issue, bro. VRAM issue? Wait, hold up. So, I decided to do something I never done because it's been bothering me. I opened up my stats page while it did what it was doing. And it says 1 frame, which is 0%. But I think that's the frame that's, like, dying. It says rendering lag. But it's not saying dropped frames, which is normally what it means when it's a network issue, right? So what does that mean? You gotta dedicate your RAM to your paging file? Guys, the graphics card is not old. I promise, it's not. Wait, chat, maybe we just go for this, into a blade that? Is that not, like, valid as hell? And that's already a single buffed. Or we could just do... You know what? I'm down. Maybe I'll just do 2 single buffed hits. Wait, let me do that real quick. That's a classic Victorian ghost haunting issue. Okay. That sounds like a software problem. CPU or GPU issue. Okay, but... Which one is it? Bro, how many times are they gonna mantle on the round I can't afford it, man? Yo, okay, we're back though, right? It came back kind of quick, hopefully. I think I know what's causing this, and it's not my network. I've never pulled that up before. How high is your stream resolution? It's high, but wait, that's not gonna, it's like 20 to 30 seconds. Okay. It's your GPU not rendering frames fast enough. Is there a way that I can, I thought it might be my GPU too a while ago, but I updated my graphics card and my driver and everything, and it was fine. So what else could it be? Could it be my OBS settings? Not as quick as it usually is? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Reduce your stream resolution. That can't be the answer. It's not even that high. No, there's a problem with the GPU. I should fix it. Check your memory usage. It's 33%, bro. So, that's not the issue. Oh, by the way, getting rid of the mantle was good there. And another, in fact. Wow, okay. That's kind of nuts, bro. What GPU do I have? Like a 4070. Like a very good GPU. So if there's something wrong with it, then definitely there should be a fix. If you lost a frame, just go down to 59 FPS so it's not lost. I think you're just trying to make a joke right now, which is all cool and all, but I'm trying to like actually fix this. It's probably NVIDIA replay. Wait, like, I didn't realize it was an encoding problem the whole time, man. That's crazy. All right, wait, hold up. They have like no pips and I'm like decent HP. I mean, it's gone, which is good, but I'm taking a lot of damage, bro. I don't know if that was worth it at all. I'm taking damage every time, and I haven't sanctuaried yet. Make sure your CPU isn't overloading. So right now, in my task manager, it's 26% on my GPU and like 5% on my CPU. So it's not that. It's not that. So, you know, that's kind of the... Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is about to kill me or not. Yo, how many times are you going to heal now, man? Oh my god, I'm going to die. Wait, I think he's doing... Hey, thank you, Frenzy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Welcome to the stream, y'all. They're being underused. Yeah, so I need to make OBS use more of it. Right? No! Oh my god, I'm slowly gonna die, bro. He's doing more damage every time I heal. No, I'm getting killed by my pet right now. This, I mean, maybe the overtimes are better, but like, not the... Oh my god, 95% is NVIDIA drivers being bad. How do I fix that? I'm taking more damage because I don't have Sanctuary or Fortify. So he's doing more. Yo, pet, relax. Okay. It's a little crazy that just happened, but it's all good. You know what? THEYRE might honestly be a W. Why don't I do this? I'm gonna do this so it's a single buffed hit, like, right out the gate. Reinstall. I've done that already. Actually, that does get us up, so it's fine. Because the overtime makes up for it, I think. I have to keep him hit every turn, right? So I do have to do that. So it's not the end of the world. It hasn't happened once since then. It just happened now. And the only thing on my stats page was that it was encoding lag. I literally opened up my stats page and it said that, bro. If it's, it says 0 drop frames. It's never said drop frames during this. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go to Task Manager, Performance Memory. I'm gonna do this while I'm here. In use, 10.5. Available, 21 gigabytes. Paged pool, 774 MB. Non-paged, 700 to 600. What does that mean? I don't know. Wait, memory usage 31.8? Wait, what? Why? Hold up. No, hold up. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hit him again before... Hold up, dude. Wait. No, hold up. I need to figure this out, y'all. Okay, I'm going to performance and memory. Never mind, sorry. It says 10.9 gigabytes out of 31.8. So, why is my GPU not working? I don't know. Hey, you know what? Y'all DM me, man. DM me what y'all think it is. I don't know anymore. You got a Bitcoin miner on his PC? No, I don't think that's what's happening. I don't know how we're actually doing this, but I have 32 gigs, y'all. According to Task Manager, we're good. I guess we are gaining HP, so maybe we just go for the kill. Because honestly, dude, maybe if I do Snow Angel with the Sleet Storm and also Blizzard, maybe that's enough to kill. I feel like you need at least one more buff, though, right? Like, we learned that already. Oh my god, this man's, bro. I think your PC doesn't have enough peers. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm also running OBS as admin, which means my PC should not be like, yo, I'm not going to give you the juice. There's something wrong. You know, dude? If you have 32, you should have 64 committed. Okay. So how do I turn that up? Is that really the solution? Are y'all... Oh my god, man. That low-key, all of that threw me off, and now I don't know what the hell's happening. God damn it. I got a hit. I mean, with all that healing on us, I feel like we're good. I finally got the Fortify, but I feel like it's too late for that. Maybe just send this. It's our hit, and we're also doing a lot, you know, man? Alrighty, bro. I guess that's what we're doing, you know, man? Oh my god, man. I'm gonna see if I can figure that problem out. Now that I feel like I know what it is. I've been trying to fix the wrong issue. So, by the way, I've been asking, like, Gemini and all of that, like, all the AI and stuff. Like, yo, like, this is my OBS log. Can you tell me what's wrong? Everything told me that it was my network. So, this stuff is useless. It's taking up all these resources. Can't even help a guy. Awful, man. Alright, well, I guess I'll try something else soon, man. I mean, is that even... I don't know if that's enough, dude. W pulling up stats page. I thought about it in the moment because I was like, why not? Maybe. I don't think that does anywhere close to enough to kill. And I still haven't gotten a Sanctuary out, bro. That's doing nothing. I had a double buff and it didn't kill, but I was thinking maybe I could, like, I don't know, somehow use the Sleet Storm to also Blizzard, but I don't think that was worth it, bro. Oh my god. I need to be paying more attention to this. I was all focused on my internet stuff. Crazy, man. Okay. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe you're in a position where you could... I wanted to do that, but I'm fail pipping, so no. Okay, why don't we take a step back? Get rid of that. That's like, you should just have had that. The whole time you needed that, right? Maybe do that and then Fortify and then Elf and then go for the kill. And we're not going to die if we have this out, I think, if I Fortify and this out. At least I sent a hit on the minions. And it is a decent hit. But if I do that again, it's wraps. Like, they'll die. I just need to do a 25 buff Sleet Stormed. Like Snow Angel, that can't be that hard. So maybe we've made some progress. And also the Myth one didn't do anything. The Myth one did nothing. So I like don't care about him. And now I have a Fortify out while there's a dot out. That's not bad, right? That could be something at least. Maybe. I don't even know, bruh. I mean, is that a lot? I don't like when he uses all of his blades. I just feel like he's doing too much. Okay, no, it's literally nothing. Okay. Honestly, yeah, W heal under the Sanct. I think I needed that. There's no way this was gonna work otherwise. Right? Although, doesn't that do... It does do... The overtime is good. It's fine. It's all good. Alright, now we're in a better spot. Every time I don't have Sanctuary out, I'm not in a good spot, bro. I've already gotten it doomed today. By the way, in case y'all are wondering if that happened. Alright, I think now you Fortify. Oh, beautiful. This should out-heal his thing by a little bit. Okay. Nice. W Sanct. The Sanctuary actually mattered a little bit. Wow, man. Wow. Okay, I'm back in. I'm back in, my boy. I mean, surely this is still winnable, right? Your pet should get 5 big booms. Yo. I want to at least try Malistaire today, bro. And I am gonna, if I beat him, I'll count it as a checkpoint again so we can, like, you know, properly do it. That's my only real goal today. Because I feel like anything more than that is mad ambitious. Do I want that? I would rather have it as an option. Yeah, they're all taking quite a bit of damage. Okay. I think the good news is we have Fortify and Sanctuary out. Finally! It took a billion years, it feels like, but we did it. And we also did do some minion damage. Right? So now is when the heals would be nice. I can't even elf into a double-bladed, like, Snowy. I can't even do that because there's just, I don't have the pips. So I have to wait a little bit. I might have to ice elf, heal, and then get the pips. Or I pull some wanteds. It would be nice, you know? Chat, this actually really, I don't know, man. I thought this would be easier, man. It is easier, but it's weirdly hard. Oh, no. I mean, what is that? Okay, another goddamn infection. Oh, so he's gonna be a problem, huh? It's fine. My healing current will take it. I just can't heal this turn, but I would have had to hit him anyway, so it's totally fine. Yo, now the pet should be healing me, right? Surely. Like, this is the time. Like, last round was okay, but, like, this is the time, dude. You know what? Don't even complain about anything. Oh, it did heal? I preferred that heal over nothing. Okay. It is worth it. It is worth it, bro. With the Fortify, it's worth it. Okay. I mean, I would argue we're doing okay, right? Maybe. This is the pre-recorded Android alpha gameplay. What are you yapping about, bro? Wait, chat. I feel like I know exactly what I'm going to try. Hopefully, I fix the internet issues tonight. For once and for good. All right, let's see. What does he do? Blade? Right? That's all. That's it. That's the only cheat remaining. Okay, I feel like with the heals on us, we're okay. Nice pull. That's going to be what makes this kill, I think. Especially with Blizzard as a follow-up. I like that too much to get rid of it. You could definitely do this. I honestly wouldn't mind if I could maybe blade Snow Angel. That is a possibility. Right? While we're healing. Like most of those heals, like 2 of the heals run. I need to not fizzle. Okay, thank you. If I do this and blade Snow Angel, I can kill, right? I get it's a challenge, but why can't you get people to beat the first boss and Shane to save you time? That's what we did to get here. I'm struggling this much not doing Yevgeny. That is what I'm doing. But I want to do a full run. Because I feel like otherwise it's like, did we really solo the dungeon? Like, we did it piece, but I'm so happy. You know what? If he's going to stun me, at least it's after I hit. Whatever, man. It's fine. So we're not going to do a blade Snow Angel anyways. We're probably going to have to heal Elf blade Snow Angel out of the stun. I think that's what we do, but that should literally get everybody, right? As long as I don't fail pip that much. And then we really want to see if we can beat it. I have yet to kill all the minions. But I think when you do, that's normally when these battles... But last time he stunned me was a bad round. Like, I couldn't even afford it, you know, man? So maybe. Maybe that's a thing. You feel? I hope that's a thing, bro. No, dude, he's really doing too much with that. How many times does he plan on dooming today? Oh, never mind. I did get stunned. I got stunned on a dumb round. Wait. Okay, so I'm stunned. Do I have the Sanctuary in hand or no? Now if my pet heals, it's bad, but I got stunned on the round where I would have sanked. Can't make this up, bro. Wait, but do I have to hit next turn or? I don't. I think I do is the issue. But if I don't Sanctuary, then I'm dead. God damn it. Why do they stun in a fight like this? Should I be stun blocking as one of my moves? I didn't think... Oh, no, dude. Is this a reset for real? They keep having these, like, weird rounds where they do, like, everything all at once. And it's like, why? I would have to Elf Sanctuary heal to stay in. TBH. That's the only way we stay in. Now I'm taking too much every time. I mean, it's not the end of the world, don't get me wrong, but obviously without a Sanct, it's bad. But they have, like, no pips, so it's not the worst thing. Just got an Elf Sanct. That's it. And now you have a stun block. And hopefully he doesn't doom over another Sanct for a little bit. Wait, I'm good. I still have a dot on. Yeah, whoever said I had to hit, you waffled. No, Sanctuary. We're good, we're good. Sanctuary. And then figure it out. You're totally fine. This is fine. What's my Discord? It's in the description. Check it out, my boy. Or if y'all want to help me figure out what could be causing the lag, I'm all ears. Okay. I mean, you know what? If I'm going for a double buff, yeah, you do need this in your hand. So I'm going to have to do this and then Elf and then Satyr. That's not that bad. Especially considering we're still decent HP. We still got, like, you know, Fortify out. They don't have pips like that, right, dude? Like, maybe we're good. I guess. I don't know. Got enough reshuffles? I do have a shuffle. Alright, now any heal isn't bad, right? So that's fine. That's totally fine. Then if I can Elf, I could honestly do a Blade Snow Angel. Can they stop with the Doom into the stun, into the... Like, if you're gonna do it, like, spread it across a few rounds. Like, stop doing it, like, all of... Like... I think this hole's gonna troll with the Dooms today, man. I really do. Yeah, you know, I could tell that was about to happen. It's weird that I could tell. Like, I don't think he was doing it, and now he's gonna start doing it. Because, like, I feel like it was too good to be true that we were actually gonna kill the minions easily, right? That's the real bad thing about this fight. It's the fact that he has anti-heal stuff that he can just randomly do. And he does do it. I mean, can I please get an elf out and then maybe a pet cast so I'm not, like, fully cooked? Maybe do that into a fortify. I need to not fizzle either, huh? I wonder if a single-bladed Snow Angel kills. Because the last one did so much. Maybe it kills. So all I would have to really do is fortify Blade Snow Angel and hope that my pet under the Sanctuary handles it. But I have, like, no HP, dude. I have no HP. That's a goddamn problem. Okay. Is that a big deal? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, the infection's gone. I'll take that first and foremost. So I could Satyr. I don't know if I want to, but I think Fortify and just hope that we're okay. At some point, we got to go for the Bladed Snow. I think Fortify, Blade, Snow Angel, kill the minions. With the Sanctuary to Fortify up, you should be okay. And hopefully that's going to do a lot. Oh, but that did a lot. That did a lot. But then again, the minions are, like, not able to do much. And I got another heal. Okay. That is better than anything he could do, right? That did a lot because he had a blade on the cheat. That's all that was. You know what, chat? I'm going to send it. At least we know what we have to do. It's hard, but we know what we have to do at least, bro. 800. Okay. That's not great. But we have 3 heal overtimes on ourselves. Yo, please relax with that. Because then I have to, like, you know. Okay. That's fine. That's like, you know, they can do that all day. I think we'll have, like, 3K health. I edited my solution DM and give it a read. All right. I mean, at least I might... Hold up. No, don't spam F. Please don't. Like, that's really not... Y'all need to not do that right after I DC, please. That would be cool. Some people find that real funny. I don't know what's so funny about that. Like, freaking me out. Is that why it's funny to him? Because he thinks that's, like, all he, you know... I mean, yeah, dude. I think do that and see what happens. You know, man? Alrighty. Alright, Chad, I think this is a big deal. This round. We got a Fortify out. What number attempt is this? Like 5 or 6? It's actually a lot of attempts already. I did flee kind of immediately a couple of times. And the first couple of runs, I'd argue we didn't know what we had to do. Now I feel like we know what... It's hard even if you know what to do, though. You know? That's kind of a problem, bro. I'm once again fully relying on the pet, but it's an anti-heal cheat type of thing. So it is pretty bad. Yeah, Chad, you know what? I'm gonna rely on my pet and the minions not doing too much. My issue is, what if I get Leviathan by the 3rd minion when I blade? Then I can't do anything, right? I can't kill that one. Can he fail pip? He did fail pip. That's crazy. That is literally exactly what I needed. You're gonna have to do that, and you really do need an enchant, I think. But I'll blade. I'll blade. I will blade. It's not a bad idea to blade, right, dude? I think. Is that not like... I hope I'm not misplaying this, y'all. I mean, I think we're doing okay. Oh my god. This man really trying to get me down while I'm trying to hit. I'm just trying to hit, bro. At least there's no stun RNG. I already got stunned. That was a very bad round to be stunned, but this would be a much worse round to be stunned. You know? Okay, it's literally nothing at all. If I could get an enchant, I'd be very happy, but I don't think that's happening. Either way, let's just send a hit and heal out of it. I think that's going to give us a lot of wiggle room if it kills even 2 of the minions. I think the 3rd minion's going to live, but do I have a blizzard? Because I could do that at some point, right? I think we're okay. Barely. I mean, that's not a bad pull, you know. Oh, dude, I actually have like a lot of buffs that I could do. I have to do this. I honestly think with the blade, it's the only good move. But I kind of need to crit to kill most of them, I think. So out of this, we're gonna have to... I fizzled. Bro, they're really... I'm getting really, like... like, why? So now what? Do I have to, like, regen and then... give up the blade and all of that? Oh, that was so annoying, dude. I hate how one small thing going wrong could make the whole damn thing fall apart. Did I just get prismed with a myth trap? I'm cooked. Well, not yet, because it's not doing that much, but... because he didn't seem to use a lot of pips, but that's gonna do a lot more than usual. And he's also gonna do his little hit for me not hitting. Oh my god. Wait, bro, I'm just dead because he's gonna hit now. That's outrageous. I'm gonna... because now, because of that prism, I took too much damage. And now because I fizzled, he's gonna do this hit. I'm pretty sure it does 600. Wow, so I did all of that for one fizzle to ruin everything? Like, really? That's outrageous to me. He wouldn't have done that if I snow angeled. This is a little crazy, is it not? Like, a little bit? Like, surely I could have just powered that. It was like a 10% chance. I don't understand how I'm supposed to react to that and not get angry. All right. I'm going in again. Let's, you know. How am I ever going to do all of these back to back, though? Like, how is that ever going to be a like, what in the world is going to allow for... I'll put that in. Why not? Just to have it. Let's see, bro. Felt, please read the rules. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Please read the rules. They're not hard to read. You can log out and teleport back in. Apparently, bro. Alrighty. That's a little crazy that we lost all of our progress there. Off of one of the worst bits of RNG, but all good. And once again, I stay pulling this. Okay, at least I pulled that. Elf. Elf. Nope. Pulled both of my hits right away, so I can't hit now. Oh, they're really doing this right now, huh? I'm pulling my... That's 2 times now where I've had to reset because I pulled both of my hits. Both of my storm owls, bro. Wow. Thank you. That's all I needed. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can pull a Sanct and a Fortify quicker. Maybe that's all I needed to do, dude. Me every time the enemy does something to benefit them. Nah, like, they keep doing, like, little things, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, you didn't think I'd get mad about that? Oh, you good, bro. It's just, like, the 30th time, and I just lost. So, like, you know, I'm already angry about that. That's all. You know, bro. Damn. Yo. I feel like maybe we never do get to do this whole because bro, if none of these bosses are consistent, then what do I do? Because all of a sudden they're playing better than the first time. The first one was calm. I missed a blade and that's it, and now they're just crazy. They're like prisming and trapping the prism and dooming. Like, what is this? What in the world like forced them to do that? A prism that used a myth trap on a storm hit. Like, really? On the round that I fizzle, so I would just die? Like, are we, like, what's the point? Guys, what kind of sharpen is this? Is it just a regular, right? Gonna go with it's a regular. I think. I'm gonna assume that it is. Oh, Lord. Can I please pull a Sanct? Okay, I gotta pass. That was the only good round. That was the only good thing we could pull, but... I once again do not feel good. Why does he keep doing that? Yo, this is like, is this on purpose? Like, they know how to prism and use the myth trap? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? No way right now, right? Do y'all see what just happened? I got storm trapped and myth trapped so perfectly that they just buffed. No. Don't, if that, I'm not, what is this? It's like someone's controlling them. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna get rid of this and pack Frost Giant. I can't believe I'm not pulling these sanctuaries, bro. I, like, literally cannot believe it. Oh, I gotta buy a lot of things. Hold up, bro. No, this is, like, actually, like, no. Why are they, like, I can't win if they do that, bro. Oh, my God. So every fight is gonna be this hard. Just because it's easier than Yevgeny doesn't mean anything, because the stupid-ass heal. I need luck. And I don't think I have that. That's crazy. I've been struggling to pull a Ice Elf and a Sanctuary back to back. Your mark is gone. Is it? Is it actually? I think I don't have the mana to use it. I think that's what it is. Hopefully. How many days is it gonna take to beat this, bro? Oh my God. Yo, chat. If it's really this hard, y'all can understand if I solo them one at a time, right? Like, surely. It might, bro, because, like, I thought Shane would at least be doable, bro. Like, he is doable, but, like, there's still too much RNG. Bro, just give me the potion. Like, don't make this the hard part. Alrighty. It's, like, bothering me. I need more Ice Elves. Well, I guess... it's fine. You have enough. I'm gonna put those in, and I'm gonna put another... I'll put a Frostbite at this point, bro. Alrighty. Not only would I imagine I could encourage... No, wait, like, this is low-key, like, I'm like Confucian. Why is it so hard all of a sudden? It wasn't hard the first time. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Am I like a fool for thinking? Okay. I don't feel like I'm relying on a lot. Chat, is this deck not gonna consistently give me? I'll even get rid of this. Put another sanctuary. I mean, I don't know what. No, but that's too many. Sure, I'll put some blades. Maybe that'll help me. I need to hit him first round. I'm not even pulling that little. No wanteds in main. No elves inside. Like, are we being for real? Yo, thank you to Jumpin' Jeff for the 77 months. Thank you. Wait, the hand is gas. Jumpin' Jeff, you summoned some gas. Bro, oh my god. They're still not really, though. Okay. Why don't I just do that to be like, you know, just to do it first? Right? Maybe that's like the first thing. What are the cheats? You have to hit him every round, otherwise he does a 3-round cycle that gets worse every round you don't hit. As in the Vampire Mash Vaughn thing. I don't know if y'all remember Upper Halls. Every time you blade, he blades with a supercharge, and every time you heal, he also does a hit on you. I think those are all the... And every time he gets hit, for you to prevent his cheat for not hitting him, he does some sort of healing current. So you gotta one-shot him, essentially. I get why all of that does make this hard. I just want to get rid of the minions, though. I'm not even that far yet. I'm gonna have to get rid of the shuffle. I think I need to do that first off, right? I'm waiting for the fortifying the sanctuary to happen. And then I just want to do another elf and then blade into a snow angel. That's all I want to do. Double buffed wasn't enough, so we're going to go for a little extra. Every time I go for it, they randomly start like infectioning and stunning. Like, there's no reason they have to do all that. I swear, bro. Shane, for real, the new #1 op? No, this is like driving me a little crazy, bro. I can't believe they myth-trapped, prism storm-trapped in a way that it all worked. As in, they went through my res and also had to... Like, what do you mean? Can I get a fortify? Or... Okay, that's all I wanted in life, apparently. And a sanctuary. Was this hard? No. So why not just do this? I'll fortify first, bro. Why not? I barely need the sanct, right? I need him to not doom for a second so I can, like, actually, like, lock in a little bit. That's all I need right now. He's already doing the infections, bro. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not even bothered by this. Because I'm, you know, he used up the blade and whatnot. We're vibing. You feel me? Not the worst thing that could have happened. Alrighty. I mean, what do we have to do here, y'all? We gotta... I'm thinking... Oh, the heal's gone. Interesting. Or sorry, the infection's gone. But he's gonna hurt me with that, if I'm being honest. An infection heal is never gonna be better than... So every time this happens, I get hit. So it's not really worth it. That wasn't worth it. But I guess getting rid of the infection's worth. Why not? I'd rather no infection when I sanctuary. Let's just hope he doesn't doom for, like, a little bit. I don't mind if he dooms later. Like, I have a lot of saints, you know? I need to chill out for the first, like, couple of rounds, bro. I might go for Frost Giant this time, by the way. We'll see. That's fine. That is fine by me, man. Okay, I take back what I said about Malster. Maybe I'll try to fight him and see what his cheats are. Our goal is to figure out how to beat this. I feel like we have the strategy. Right? Do we not? I mean, Yevgeny took me a lot to figure out, bro. I mean, maybe this isn't enough, like what we have. I would think it would be. Really hope you can pull this off. Dude, every single boss is like a real hard one. It's crazy, dude. Hey, shout out to everyone who's here. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you for all the likes. Shout out to all y'all subbing. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. Shout out to all my primers, my boy. And right now on Twitch, 5 gifted and above are 35% off, which is a very good deal, which they don't normally do. So thank you to everyone who takes advantage of that as well. Thank you, hoes. All right, I'm going to do this. Elf. Ideally, Blade twice. And Snow Angel. And then I'm going to go for another hit. I think that's what we did before without Fortify. And it worked pretty well. But I think Sanctuary, you need it. Do not doom for a little bit, bro. Like, do other things. You have like 35 moves and he dooms randomly. Can Storm Prism and he dooms, bro. Like, what's happening? That is gonna hurt. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that was a little bit more than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. At least, you know, he's gotten hit. I need that myth one to not stun me for a little bit, too. Or at least not stun me so perfectly as last time, because that was a little crazy. I mean, this is okay. Maybe we wait a little bit. Honestly, dude, if I can get the rebuff somehow, it's just better to go that route with Snow Angel. The third buff would have to be Sleet Storm, so I'd have to be a little bit better off than I am right now. But I'm like fail pipping and whatnot. Or I could do... Okay, that's the first hit that I pulled, right? Get rid of that. You have to do that. That's like your first really, really good move, right? I think. And then what? We gotta blade up like crazy? I think so. Could you turn down the light on your face? No. What? How's that bothering you, man? What are you yapping about? I like this lighting. I'm keep. That's a head-ass comment. All right, bro. I mean, it would be nice to double blade. It's my NVIDIA settings. Oh, cool. He wanted me to change my thing because of his... Honestly, I might gotta mess with my NVIDIA settings, y'all. I might gotta do that, honestly. Might be a necessity. Alrighty. Yo, pet? And now the pet's not gonna do anything? That's what happened the first run. The pet didn't heal. I would have beaten him first run. Okay, well, we do have something out there, right? I mean, that's useless, TBH. I'm gonna start saying words. That's all I needed. Okay, you know what? Screw it. If my pet's genuinely not gonna do anything, whatever. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep one Sanctuary. Not get Leviathan. I'm just gonna Blade, Snow Angel. And that way they're very close to dead. Right? I am relying on the pet to heal me a little bit, but that's not asking for a lot. Like, it should already have been healing me. I gotta do some damage at some point. You know what I'm saying? I swear, if I bladed after all that to get Leviathan, oh my god, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. Okay, he didn't even do it. But if I blade again and I do get Leviathan, though, like, that's not gonna be pretty. Could I get an Ellie blade, maybe? That would cover everything. And not, you know. You know what? I feel like sometimes you just gotta hope for something to go your way. I did get... So I'm gonna do that and that. I think that is your best bet, right? You could go for a Frost Giant. It doesn't do more damage than Snow Angel. I'm hoping to pull an enchant as well. So should I pack more enchants? Because I'm not pulling those either. That's done, right? Yeah, so I gotta do another hit. Maybe I'm playing this badly. I feel like I am. Or maybe they're just good at infectioning exactly when I don't want them to infection. Can also regen out of Giant? No, not really. The pips don't add up like that. That's a bad thing that just happened. That would have been cool, though, if I could have. Especially with that infection trap. Dude, I mean, you can stun the minions, though, right? I want to say. I swear to God. I swear to God. If I get Leviathan. I'm gonna need to see an enchant. I'm gonna need to see a pet heal. I'm gonna need to see those things. I'm not asking for the world here. They heal especially. I haven't gotten healed at all. Pet. Am I just gonna die because the pet didn't heal me once under... Dude, you can't be serious. That's a very big hit. I'm not dead, but the pet's not gonna heal me, is it? I need it to heal, so it won't. Just zero? Just nothing? So I have to power this or I'm dead. Okay. I think I'm getting too frustrated, so I'm not playing, like, well, which is, like, that's a me problem. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, at some level, you would expect something to start going your way a little bit. Could I do this? I think I have to do that, right? If I fizzle, I'm dead. I didn't fizzle, so maybe the pet saves me now. But it's not going to do anything, right? I didn't even enchant this. It's going to do a decent bit. I'm hoping that they're stunned and then I can elf into a heal. But how in the world am I going to do that? That doesn't kill any of them. At least we're maybe we're one shot away from killing, maybe, right? I don't think that did anything for us, y'all. Because I still have to hit again. Maybe Snow Angel was better, but then I can't heal out of it. So I don't know if I did anything right. Wait, the pet literally healed 0 times, right? Like, it literally did not heal me. The one time I didn't deck fail the Sanctuary, my pet didn't heal me. I'm just trying to, like, figure out where I can learn from this. The one time one of my 8 Sanctuaries inside deck pulled, the pet decided, nah, I don't want to help you. And it's still not doing it. Well, I'm just dead. Well, I'm not going to waste my TCs. I'm clearly dead. Okay, well, I guess, bro. I guess that's what it is. We're once again in the depths of RNG hell right now. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe that. You know what? Learn from it, though. Learn from it. You do need to buy some ice elves, bro. You need another Sanct. Right? And I'll do 4 ice elves. Let me just buy them. I keep not doing it, you know, dude. And as far as enchants, I think another one, at least. I don't know, I'm not pulling it. Cookie Eater, thank you for the 4 months, my boy. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Oh my god, bro. They keep randomly infecting me without my... I don't know what's happening. I feel like that maybe was the first run just good RNG and we didn't appreciate it? I can't kill the minions out of an elf. I have to 2-shot them. I'm genuinely curious, what does a Storm Owl do? Can you just wait and just believe? Just wait and believe, bro. Just wait and believe. I need y'all to wait and believe in me. Alright, man. And that way you'll know. We just didn't get to that stage, either of the... Like, you know, like... bro, like, just wait. I'm out of gold, by the way. Oh my god, that is not good. That is not good, bro. Wait and believe. It's because there's a myth minion. But what is the myth minion doing other than stunning here and there? But it's like... I think he's just bad vibes, bro. Okay, at least we got an enchant. Could I just get the ice elf, please? Okay. Alright, ice elf. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! What is happening? No, this is too much, bro. This is far too much. Don't keep putting me through this, bro. Give me an ice elf. Give me a Sanct. Don't let me fizzle. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to deadass lose my mind, bro. I'm just gonna want it to start off. I think honestly want it's always a good move. It's 100% accuracy. You know, dude. Chad, is this gonna be harder than Yevgeny? Because I'm just not gonna get the RNG that I need? Yo! Yo. When you look at the wiki and see that he has like 50 cards, and then you see him doing the same 4 nonsense moves, it hits, bro. It hits a little diffy. Oh my god, this is honestly gonna be just harder than... It's gonna be just as hard. It's gonna be 3 days before I fight this guy and succeed. No, man, just... Okay, thank you. Let's do that. And then we are gonna Sanctuary. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think Fortify is gonna be a thing, dude. Alright, bro. It's fine. I deserve this if I'm gonna sign up for this. You feel me? But still. I would like a reasonable chance, bro. I guess it is Darkmoor, isn't it? Darkmoor was never gonna be easy. Hey, Virgo Prime, welcome to the series. I really recommend reading the rules. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, we vibing. We vibing. We totally vibing right now. It's just, you know, we'll Sanctuary, get that Infect off. We'll Blade. You know, man. We got this, y'all. We got this. Pack weakness counters. But he doesn't do them in a way that's like... I think you're just better off healing through it with the Sanctuary out. You know? Oh, boy. I have another one, right? At this point, I could not tell you. All right, we'll do this. Then maybe we pull some buffs. Ideally, we pull a Sleet Storm out of an elf after we fortify, but I think that's asking for too much, bro. I think we do want... I'm gonna try to hard commit to that. I'm gonna try to Sleet Storm, Blade, or Sleet Storm Elf, Blade, Snow Angel. Like, I think that's something we just gotta do in the middle of all of this. And if I have to survive, I will. You know, man? I think the pet could wake up and actually make that a lot easier, but I don't know, man. It's crazy. Wow, dude. I didn't think today would be this bad. Yo, pet, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! What are we doing? I'm getting hit 16 times to get one thing. I hate this pet, bro. It's too unpredictable. It's not like, it's not consistent at all. It either helps me or doesn't do anything. It's just asleep at the wheel, dude. Thank you, dumbass pet. About to put you on the street, bro. I'm not even joking. Is this the version of the pet that only unicorns and ignores all other talents? Because I'm starting to think that's a real glitch. Oh my god, man. I'm about to real... the tilt is about to get real, bro. I'm watching me not pull Sanctuary when the pet heals, and the pet heals when I don't have Sanctuary. What are we doing? Oh my god. At this point, half my deck is going to be Elf and Sanctuary, bro. As if it isn't already. Man, screw it, bro. I don't even care. I'm not playing them games. I'm gonna play it a little bit slower then. Screw it at this point, because I don't think I can rely on the pet at all. Let me do that. You know? Let me wait, bro. Let me wait. Because frankly, the way this is going, good lord, bro. I think, right? That's what we have to do. They don't want us to, like, you know, like, set up anything easily. God forbid. Okay. I'm dead ass I'm trying to stay calm, bro. Okay. Just focus on keeping a hit on him so you don't die. Eventually you'll find the answer that you seek. Hopefully the pet will be a part of that answer. I want to steal that 100 blade so badly, but I can't right now. I mean, they all have no pets, so if I could just elf and then fortify, that's already a big deal. I think I might not even go the fortify route until later. Okay, you know what? Do that. You do want that. So, let's want it. I'm gonna try to get a lot of pips. So I could do the... I just need one more blade. And then I actually think we could do, like, a lot. Maybe one more pet. I think that Sleet Storm is actually good, right, dude? Okay. God damn, bro. I'm gonna need the pet to heal, though. I really... I'm getting so tired of asking, bro. Like, You have 3 goddamn heal talents. You either completely bless me up or act like I don't exist. Why is there no in between, man? This is already healing way less than it should be. At least we're like, you know, keeping him. Thank you. Thank God. Thank you. All right, I know what I gotta do. Do this. Thank you for not fizzling. I'll be thanking him for everything at this point, bro. I'm gonna fortify, gain some pips, and then I'll set up that little Sleet Storm, Elf, Blade, Snow Angel. But I do need to fortify and maybe even heal a little bit in the meantime, right? And that is where we're at. And with fortify, honestly, Anasank, like, oh, it's a Dark Pact. I hate that move. I mean, you have fortify. You got fortify? Let's see, bro. Yeah, this pet, I'm telling you, there's a glitch. I'm telling you, it's some kind of weird whiz spaghetti, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm so convinced. You cannot give me data and disprove this. Because this is data. What is this pet doing? Yeah, you keep doing that nonsense, bro. Like, right now is a perfect double hit. I'm getting hit twice. If that pet could just be nice, wouldn't that be nice, bro? No, but it doesn't want to be nice. I can't gain pips if the pet doesn't heal, by the way. It hasn't healed at all in 2 runs? Am I mistaken? It hasn't healed in 2 runs so far, right? All of a sudden. I mean, yeah, I'll do that. That's like a no-brainer. There was 1 unicorn and that was it. Okay. I think it was a unicorn into an infect, right? And I did a satyr, and that's where we're at. Wild. Oh, that man. Oh, Pierce. Okay. Well, you know what? At least we're on our way. We're on our way, man. Let's see. I don't think I need that or that, TBH. I don't even need that. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm just trying to get an Ice Elf. We'll see if that's possible. I think you need an Ice Elf. And then the next one is when you're going to maybe Sleet Storm and do all of that. Oh, he is setting up a hit. Oh, I don't know if I can Sleet Storm if he has all that. He would have to do a lot of hits that are unrelated, bro. God damn it. I'll keep the Satyr, not the regen, I think, right? It sucks that the pet heals count as cheat, bro. Like, I get on paper why, but like that's so crazy to me. Like, they don't even do cheats like that now. But they did it back then. Why? If I die again, I will re-equip my pet. I'm starting to think that's a real thing. Like, if I don't get any heals at all and it's just unicorn, like, that's a different ass pet. Yeah, this is not the same pet I had 2 runs ago or whatever. It's just not. I refuse to believe it. I think, honestly, Shuffle was stupid to even think about. By the time we beat this, we'll know how to do it well enough or we don't need Shuffle, right? Okay. I think you need to do that. And then I would double blade Snow Angel if I thought it could kill, but it just doesn't. So I think, I don't know, we'll see. We might have to heal again. And then, yeah, I think Satyr, Sleet Storm. Never mind. Oh, come on, bro. Can the pet do something? Where'd the 500 viewers come from? What are you yapping about? First off, there's people on Twitch too. This is us now. Don't ever disrespect me. Don't do that in my chat. Hell no. They're here to see a grown-ass man lose his mind to Wiz, right, chat? That's why we're here. 250 on... God damn, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yo, can I please, like, not, like, lose my mind by the end of this? My pet's just asleep. Which is a problem. I like genuinely don't know what to do. Every time my pet heals, I don't pull Sanked. I feel like when the pet was healing, we should have just won, bro. Like, it wasn't really deep. That's actually a really good pull because it's 0 pips. I might have to wait because I got infectioned, so I guess wait again. Every time I think I'm approaching a window, I'm like fail pipping. They're infectioning. They're doing too much that I can't really react to in the moment, you know, man? So I gotta do that. And then refortify. It's not a bad idea. And then after that, Ice Elf, and then wait another few rounds, and then Sleet Storm, and then Ice Elf, and then Blade, and then Snow Angel, and then in all of those rounds, I need these hoes not to do anything and my pet to heal. The pet's not gonna heal, though. The pet forgot to heal. Like, he hasn't, you know. Oh my god, man. This is crazy. Y'all seeing what I'm trying to set up, right? I'm trying to Sleet Storm in a way where I can buff an elf for the hit that I have to do on him and double blade Snow Angel. That's the only way to one-shot the minions. Because ice is ass. And you can't double buff kill them. That's actually not bad, you know? Okay. We bought ourselves a turn. So I'll do that, right? I think I have to do that. I don't mind wanting. I think the Fortify, like... Ooh, that's a lot of pips. That man used a lot. That's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. So far, the pet has not healed me, though. Yo, like, I just got hit for a lot. Can I get a heal? One heal. I can't even commentate this without getting upset, bro. I'm dead ass. It doesn't make any sense why the pet acts this differently run to run. Oh my god, bro. Is a Squall survivable? I could survive anything that he could do, but I do need Sanctuary out. So that's like a thing. Let me guess, Passy. Oh, at least that didn't happen. Alright, so we could want it for sure, right? I think this is like a version of my pet that doesn't have Healing Current or Fairy. I think every now and then the pets just don't work. I think there's a glitch in the game. Like, I'm dead ass. I think there's a glitch in the game when you have multiple heals where Unicorn's the only thing that your pet remembers that it has. Ice Elf? Nope. I'll get rid of that for an Ice Elf. Nope. Okay. I'll do that, I guess. And that's all I got. I'd rather watch 112 episode animes. Oh, over one slop? Oh my god, bro. Goddamn. PvP is currently the worst state it's ever been. It's sickening. Okay, I'm not a PvP streamer anymore, bro. I don't know how to help you with that. Yeah, I got sniped out of the goddamn side content. And most of the people still play Wiz. So it's not really, you know, unfortunate, bro, but I can't really do much, you feel me? I'm just waiting for some miracle for the pet to, like, do something. I'm deadass just waiting. Like, I feel like... Okay, well, we'll do this, right? Could I not maybe... I need a heal for this to work, but... If I could maybe get a big heal, I could Sleet Storm, Elf, Blade. Right, dude? You got sniped out of it because of what they did to PvP. They didn't do anything that forced people to cheat openly. So, no. The turn-based system made it impossible to stream. Are you really blaming people choosing to cheat in a turn-based card game to the fact that they made it turn-based? Because I think that is a little crazy. No, me personally, I don't agree with that. You know? But hey. Guys, I've had one heal the whole time. I've deadass had one heal the whole time. I think it's a miracle that we're even alive. I'm wasting my Ice Elves at this point, dude. Oh, that is a very good pull. You know what? do this. I think I'm gonna do the exact thing that I said I'd do and hope that the RNG doesn't screw us. I'm gonna do this. Sleet Storm. Blade. Ellie Blade. Or sorry, Sleet Storm Elf. Blade. Hit. I still don't have enough HP for this to work unless my pet heals. Like a little bit. Like Healing Current. Healing Current especially, I need it, bro. There's no way the RNG here is real. You know, dude? Still no heal. Wow. Wow. This is a glitch. It's gotta be. So how do I disable the... Is it literally I gotta refresh the pet every time I log? I gotta like unequip it and equip it again? That seems to deadass make a diffy. Oh my god, bro. You're playing this like a PvP player. Two-bladed Ice Giant clears minions. Nope. Because we already tried that. But thank you. We already tried that, bro. I've already tried a double-bladed. Didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I said I needed luck. I just got max bolted. I mean, let's go for it, bro. Let's not give up on... So I gotta do this. Gotta pull the Ice Elf. Got a double blade. And then I'll have a triple buffed Snow Angel. And then we'll see what did it hit. They survived with 700 health. Was unenchanted? Nope. Not the run that I'm talking about. Unfortunate, but what y'all saying is not true. Oh my god. Well, that doesn't... It's only one pip, right? Wonder how much of it is re-equipping versus confirmation bias. I mean, that's a fair point, but like... Does this look like I have 3 heal casts on my pet? Because it's the first time I've pulled Sanctuary and he didn't replace it in like 4 runs. And then my pet decided to not use it. So, would y'all have guessed that I had 3 Maycasts on my pet? I wouldn't have guessed it. I just have to hope that the pet... I can't do anything without the pet, so I have to do this. Then Blade, Snow Angel. That's what I wanted to do, but I'm just gonna die. Right? Like, this is crazy. I've had 1 unicorn through an infection, and that's it. So I basically got no healing from the pet. And I've gotten hit, like, what, maybe 50 times? So King Zao, what glitch is this that y'all are not telling us? Because at least I would love to know so I can fix it. You feel me? Like, at least. But like, apparently that's not a thing either. The storm minions ruined this? I think the storm minions are annoying. I think this boss is harder than the first boss. I disagree. After what we went through, this should be easier, but the pet just did not work. I'm just gonna bum rush them and hope that, you know. I don't get what this is, though, because I shouldn't have to unequip and equip a pet because of some random glitch. There's no way this is not a glitch. There's just... I refuse to believe that. I mean, dude, I'm, like, dead. And they're... Yeah, they did that nonsense again. So now my resist is gone. It's like 6 rounds, no heal. It's way more than 6. Dude, I've used, like, 5 fire... I've used 5 Ice Elves. I've used so many. I've gotten no heals. Somehow. I mean, this guy kills me, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Maybe I get a weak hit and then get a couple of heals in a row to make up for all the non-heals. That would be cool. I don't think that's going to happen. See, this is what I was setting up. A triple buffed hit. So I can kill the minions with Shane. But... on average, you need 20 triggers for 1 heal. You're just spitting out numbers that have nothing to do with the fact that I have 3 Maycasts on my pet. Can this trigger a heal, please? I'm just relying on something to go my way, because it's like, how can nothing go my way the whole time? Please? It's a last chance. Nothing? Nothing at all the whole time? Really? I don't know what glitched here, but I would refuse to believe this isn't a glitch. Maybe they fizzle. Okay, somehow that happened. Oh, dude, Frost Giant would be the move, huh? The issue is I'm definitely just dead if I can't Frost Giant. Oh, but this doesn't kill, does it? It's not enchanted. I actually pulled it, but I don't have an enchant. Okay. I'll do that, and I guess. I have to, this is what I was setting up, but if my pet healed even 2 or 3 times, then this would have worked, but my pet decided not to do anything. So I'm like really confused by that. But yeah, it was a good setup. Like, I think this is what we have to do. But I'd rather not rely on the pet doing nothing, you know? That did so much damage, bro. 920 and then how much per round? Like a lot. Like they're definitely gonna die. Right? The storm ones are dead. I wish that he would do a weak ass hit and then I could get a heal out of it. That'd be like the ideal. Like maybe they wild bolt. He did nothing, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I'm definitely dead. Nothing can trigger a heal that doesn't just kill me, right? Unless it's a low-end wild bolt. That's all that could happen. Pet? Do we want to wake up? I need fizzles then. Well, damn. Okay. I guess literally 0 heals. 0 heals. What's the point of it make cast if it doesn't do anything at all? That's so crazy. I genuinely, I think the odds of that happening are so low. I really think they're low. I think the pet just glitched out and didn't work. I don't know what the hell it is. Well, damn. I mean, would that have killed? I didn't even look, bro. I'm so mad about the pet that I didn't even look. It's not a may cast, it's a won't cast. It's not even a may cast anymore, dude. It's a cannot cast. Alright, bro. I mean, damn, hold up. You need, like, more ice elves again? I don't think it's that many sanctuaries, actually. Yeah, I think it's 3 more. Alright, so I'm gonna log out. Log back in. Unequip my pet. Equip it again. And maybe that, like, awakens it. Because I don't know. I literally could not tell y'all what that was right there. I could not tell y'all. It's already a bad cheat for heals. But I still need it. You know, dude? I mean, chat, would that have worked? Would that have killed? God damn it, bro. Alright, guys. I'm going to give it one more try, by the way. If I fail, we'll try it again tomorrow. Maybe with a different gear setup that I can somehow do after Yevgeny. If that makes sense. I just feel like I got hoed by RNG today. It would have killed, right? I would love to, like, throw in some empowers, but... I mean, I have some. Maybe I'll throw some in. And just do 2 ice elves. What are the odds? But you know what? I keep pulling things that I pack 2 of. So I should, using that logic, I should just pull that, right? If you think about it. Or I can buy a lot of ice elves at least. I'll do some, like, gold farming. Don't worry, y'all. We done like a week in Darkmoor? Well, yeah, it's not gonna be easy, bro. The Lego crafting for the 27 months. If you only want to watch the main storyline, I totally get it, because that's die equals delete, and this is, like, you know, a lot of tries. But I really want to beat it. Like, I really, really, like, the fact that we beat Yevgeny, in my opinion, is so impressive. Alrighty. Like, I know what I want, you know? Like, if I want it, then, you know. Alright, I've unequipped the pet, y'all. We just need to, you know. I'm in no rush to see Leroy die. Right, y'all? Exactly. I agree with y'all. Okay, wow. We actually pulled some things. Oh my god. We pulled the 3 moves that we needed. Let me guess. It's too good to be true, right? So I fizzle. Because I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to make a deck and it works. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind, bro. I'm about to actually, no, like, dead ass. I'm about to lose my mind. About to lose my goddamn mind, bro. Literally the dumbest goddamn thing. Literally seen this happen the whole goddamn night. 3.5 ass hours. The one time I get the deck to work, the pet doesn't work. Then I get everything again, and then the pet also fails. It's like, how do you do this then? Get that out of my face. Alrighty, bro. Honestly, I didn't pull the Fortify, so I had to power there, guys. I didn't pull the Fortify that time, so I had to power. That makes sense, right, guys? That makes sense, because I didn't pull... I have deck failed, so now I power. Now I power. You know, because I'm not allowed to get my 3 cards, and it works. No, hell no, dude. Even though the 3 cards were, like, most of my deck. Because God forbid. I'm about to make a different deck tomorrow. I will learn from this failure. Tomorrow will be better if I don't succeed today, my boy. I need this. Okay, do I Sanctuary right away? It's really for the pet, but, you know. It could just work. Who would have, you know, that would be kind of nice. It's actually a really good pull. I gotta hold on to that. Well, we'll do that first, right? Actually, I might need to get rid of the Satyr. Probably should have already done it. Okay. We're doing a checkpoint every time we beat them, by the way, y'all. So if I beat them today, I'll do Malister tomorrow. And attempt to solo that fight. Because there is a world that would have existed where I would have beaten all of them, you know, man? Think you need a break? I think you can keep your opinion to yourself. Thank you, bro. That is like the least helpful thing right now. Like 100%, you know, dude. I committed to this, I'm doing it. If you don't want to watch it, that's fine. But don't come in here and be a weirdo. Alrighty, that's fine. Now, we do want to Fortify and then Ice Elf, right? That's like what we needed. I think. You felt me, bro? That's like, that's what we've learned, you know? That ain't gonna do nothing. The first run is the best because you got 3 runs. No, the first run was the best because my pet worked. And I got a Sanctuary out. That's literally all it was. That's actually pretty good. I think you have to get rid of that. You know what? You have literally nothing better, so why not just Blade for the hit for later, right? While we're digging for the Ice Elf that we really need, right? Honestly, you don't need that many pips if you have a bunch of Ice Blades to do the hit. So it's not, you know, not the worst. I need to pull Ice Elf now. Because he's... Or I can want it, but then after that... Oh, cool. I love that move. I love when they do that move. And now my pet's gonna heal through it and then not heal again, right? I'm just waiting to see what the hell happens. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what the hell happens this fight. Is my pet dead? Is my pet dead? Oh my god, bro. I'm starting to think this man's like passed into the afterlife. Like that ass, bro. Oh, maybe we do that. How much? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'll do that. Right? He has a lot of pips. He is scary looking right now. But maybe it's not so bad. I still need to Elf and then Sleet Storm and then Elf. Oh my god, I'm actually getting like ruined right now, dude. But there's only a 30, right? There's only a 30. So if it does a life thing, it's if it does a life thing, then it's infection. If it does a storm thing, it's dispelled. What's the purpose of carrying Storm Blades? Honestly, it's a strategy that I haven't even been able to try out because I just can't kill the minions without some nonsense happening. I didn't think it would be this hard to kill the minions. I've been close, but I don't know, man. Yeah, it's like it's a thing that I'm doing. Trust. This would be a great time for a heal. Or even to take off the Storm Dispel, because I'm getting hit so hard. Because they buffed like 1 billion times. But this would be a good time, you know? Because I just took a lot of damage. But still, no. I don't even have an Ice Elf. Oh, this run's chalked. I mean, I'm once again just relying on the pet. So here's what I'd have to do. I need the pet to just get rid of the infection. I can maybe Sleet Storm heal and then Ice Elf again and then Blade, Snow Angel. I want to say that is possible with the Ice Blades, right? Could he tank the Death Interrupt? I'm thinking about doing that. So you're saying just Blade, Sleet Storm? I think you're right. If my pet would heal, I would do that. You know? Don't be scared of Levy. I don't think that's a good idea, bro. To not be scared. We know that we could kill, right? If I could just get, like, a little bit of HP. Is this game dead? Oh, he started following today. Yeah, some people come into the Wiz stream and just act like the game... I don't think they can believe that it's almost 2026. And we got an audience like this. But you know what? I believe it. I believe it every day, y'all. Thank you for being a part of something special. As frustrating as this part has been. I'm really... I don't even know what to do here. I think do that, because I have no HP. Dude, my pet hasn't healed in 3 fights. I don't know what, like... You kind of need it in a 4v1 with cheats. Like, I can't... Because you have to hit him every round. It's just a dumbass cheat. There's no way to set for the minions that hard. Not with the rule set that we have, right? I'm like... I'm actually, like, flustered, dude. What is happening? As how anyone solves these things, I'll never know. They have better gear normally, so I think that's a big part of it. I got that at least. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Maybe out of this I could elf and then just tank out. Maybe I could like blade. Sorry, no, elf, blade, Sleet Storm, Snow Angel, and just tank out one of the vampires that he does. Maybe. I genuinely think I don't know what else I gotta tank out 1 hit and hope that's not a bad idea. That does a lot though, dude. Even with the Fortify. The pet's just not healing. I don't know. This is like the one thing I can't control. 8 rounds, no heals. Are we counting last game? Because I'd count it. Since everyone wants to harp about this, like, 20%, like, you know, thing. Drain spam the minion. With what death damage? Is a question. Or you're saying just no death damage, just go for it? Maybe. Maybe I blade up. Maybe I blade up a TC Scarecrow while Ice Elfing. Maybe that's the answer, man. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Gonna try to Ice Elf, Blade, Sleet Storm, Snow Angel. So I'll have the Fortify out for most of that. And ideally, even though I'm getting hit once, it won't be the end of the world, right? I like the suggestion to tank out one of the rounds where he hits you for not hitting him. I like that idea. That's something I didn't try. So at least I'm keeping an open mind, my boy. That's a fizzle. Okay. I think this could work. I think it could work if the pet wakes up while I have the Fortify and the Sanctuary out. But the pet has decided to not help me today. It helped me one time when I was figuring out the cheats. So I don't know what that's about, my boy. That's a lot of damage, isn't it? If it hits max. Okay. Still no heal. Okay. Maybe this will trigger a heal. It's a very weak hit. I see how weak it is. I'm like begging on my knees, bro. Like, what do I gotta do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's happening. This doesn't happen. I'm freaking out, bro. Oh my god. Okay, what? So next turn is when you would... I don't even know anymore, man. He really did that? I mean, you've done one. I have to reset this. I'll do one more try, bro. I'll do one more try. I'm like, I feel like I wasted the day because of the pet not working, though, dude. Like, I feel like I know the cheats. Why not death solo? Because death is the easiest school to solo anything. There's nothing I'm not bragging about a death solo, bro. It's like, what the hell? Just drain them over and over again. Like, just click drain. What are y'all yapping about? Why would I ever do a death anything? There's a reason I'm not doing it. I don't know why y'all... Honestly, I genuinely don't know why y'all would want to see that. Alright, bro. You know what? Maybe I go for that Elf, Blade, Snow Angel very quickly. Like, we talking very quickly. Like, maybe I don't even bother Sancting, bro. It's not like the Sanctuary has helped either of these rounds. You know what I'm saying, dude? Oh my god, man. Alrighty. He said it multiple times. Yeah, it's just whatever I'd have to do to make death hard. I'm not like... It would have to be way harder than what we're doing right now, dude. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna see if maybe this one is like an aggro. Like, we know that a triple buff Snow Angel kills, right? And we can keep a Fortify out the whole time. Yeah, you know what? I'm trying something else altogether. Because they have literally, like, ruined my mood. I was in a good mood. Yo, I got my groceries. All of that. I was like, okay, I'll beat Shane today. But no. Shane had to be like, screw you here, and screw you there, screw you up the ass, and screw you down there. And it's like, what? Why screw me everywhere? Genuinely. Okay, that's good. That's also good. I mean, a Wanted is worth it, because you get the pips to, like, Elf and then Blade hit, right? My boy Shane, you not slick, bro. I do not like you. Oh my god, man. That Stormlord is very unfortunate, but... I'm not even gonna bother asking the pet to heal me, man. It's not gonna heal me today. What is he doing? Bro went full Dr. Seuss? Wouldn't that be a crazy book? Whatever I just said is crazy. Okay. So that's a different blade than... Ooh, I probably should have done the other... Oh, whatever. I should have kept the pet item card for the Ice Blade. Ooh, wait, that's kind of hot. Hold up. That's the first Empower we pulled. Maybe I do that and then... Hold up. Because hasn't Pips been a big issue? Obviously, that's the first move, right? I'm just gonna, like, try to get rid of the minions. The minions are the damage output, by the way. Elf, Blade, Ellie Blade hit. It's 2 blades isn't enough. I need 3, which is why this is actually... That is, like, the real, like, problem here, actually. The pet hasn't healed in 3 goddamn runs. So, it's... You know, I just have to, like, not rely on it, I think. If I get 1 more Ice Blade, I will unironically... Well, we need an enchant, so we can't rush it that hard. Let's see. No Colossal? I have Colossal. I just gotta pull it. There it is. I actually don't want that. If I can pull... Okay, I'm gonna hard dig for... I'm gonna hard dig for a blade. Something. Maybe I shouldn't have dug, though. Why'd I dig? I mean, yeah, maybe this is the only way to do this, bro. I'll go for an Ellie blade next to cover it from a Leviathan. That's fine. I'm, like, astonished at the way the pet's, like... I think something is literally broken in my account. Because, what's happening? Maybe something, I don't know, maybe, like, the Yevgeny solo set something off in the game, bro. Yeah, this goofy ass. Always doing this, too. This run feels like it. I don't think so, but... What do I do? Do I report this? I'm like, yo, my pet's not healing. Like, I kind of need the pet, like... What do I do, bro? Like, it literally stopped. It hasn't healed today. What do you mean? Why am I even using a healing pet, though? I mean, I don't have a non-healing pet, to be fair. Oh, you can heal? Oh, okay. Didn't real. He only heals when I have an infection on, bro. Goofy ass. Get out. I'm not even happy about that. I'm not even happy about that because of the goddamn cheat. Because he only does it when I have a goddamn infection. So that didn't even help me. He didn't do it when I had a sanctuary out. And to the point where I'm abandoning the original strategy, even though that strategy is better if the pet just statistically does what it's supposed to do. That's literally a health negative because of the stupid ass infection, bro. So that didn't even help us right there. But if I sanctuary second turn, it might have, but he hasn't been doing it, so now I can't. He's lost the privilege. I'm not relying on him now. He's lost that privilege. That's exactly what I needed. So I'm gonna do that, and then Blade, and then Frost Giant. I'm gonna tank out a hit and hope. I'm really gonna hope that I'm not straight up dead. It's a lot, but maybe I'm like, you know. So we're gonna tank... I don't know, we're taking a lot, actually. I mean, this round is mild, so this round you should be hitting. But we're not, I guess. Is that a 3-pip Wild Bolt? I think today's an L. I'm gonna just say it, bro. I think today's an L. I don't know what the hell this even is. I don't even know what the name for this type of RNG is. Astronomical would not be the right word, bro. I think that they haven't invented a word for what the hell this was, man. Might as well save the goddamn TC at this point. It's the same percentage, right? Okay, I'm doing that into a Frost Giant. And they're gonna be stunned, but hopefully they're dead. That wasn't maxed? What are you yapping on, bro? You're yapping, you're yapping. Maybe you're right. Of course, of course. Chat, if I fizzle, I'm calling it. If I fizzled this, I'm calling it. Maybe the pet gets rid of it. I'll gladly accept that, but ooh. Because, I mean, then I'm dead anyways, right? Because I haven't hit in a couple of turns. So this would be the moment. Oh, wow. So the pet wouldn't have been able to help anyways. Oh, yeah. This was chalked no matter what. Okay, so I'm going to hope for the power. If y'all want more content, y'all better pray for the power right now, my boy. Because goddamn. Goddamn. I'd have to do a lot to get out of this too, but I'll try. So he's going to do his little cheat. Atrocious. Nah, bro, like, what is a really universal breaking? Like, bro, I literally think I could win a lottery quicker than have this happen again. I literally do. Don't you dare make cast now, Pat. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I just can't end on that. I just wanted to at least know that it would kill, dude. Maybe we just start from here, though. This is just so crazy, dude. Oh my god, like, I'm like genuinely like, I don't know, man. Like this was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I just wanted to at least know if it would have killed. Then I would have been fine. Okay. I'll do one more. That wasn't that many rounds, right? I don't even think the Sanctuary is a bad idea. You try Pip Gain? Bro, if the pet does this, it's not winnable. I'm just being for real. It's just the wrong pet if it doesn't do this, right? Like, think about it. I could have a double resist, Storm Ward, Death Ward, Dealer, like, I could do all of that if the pet's literally not going to do anything. It's like I have a teen pet with Ice Dealer. Like, because they pierce through my other res. And I can't make a ward pet out of nothing. So it's like kind of awful, actually. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that part of it is a little crazy. I mean, I'll see. Y'all wanted me to just blade hit, right? If I get lucky enough, I'll do that. But I kind of doubt it. Chat wants me to just send the goddamn blade into the hit, bro. As in, get everything, apparently. I don't know how that's gonna happen. But hey, I'm gonna try, bro. I think triple buffed is a good number to go for. I actually like that idea of the blade hit out of an Ice Elf right away. I'd have to get lucky with my deck and not get completely tossed by them, right? Okay. That could have already been bad, right? I could fail Pip once, but not twice. Have I calculated the damage? No, but like... At this point, we're here, dude. With an enchant double blade? No, we've already tried 245 blades. It didn't kill by 700 HP on the storm minions. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fully rely on something good. So I gotta do that. Get a sharpened blade and a hit to enchant, and I need to fail Pip or not fail Pip around that, right? I haven't taken any damage, to be fair. I mean, this is what y'all wanted, right? For me to bum rush the minions. Maybe this is all we have to do. If it took us this long to figure this out, that's kind of crazy, but you know. I'm not even gonna, I don't think we rely on the pet heal until way later. But when the minions are dead, you don't need a pet heal, right? You just don't need it like that. I'll say this does have way fewer OTs, which means you have way fewer triggers for HOTS and heal overtimes and Maycast and all of that. So that is, it's not going to heal as much as Yevgeny. That much was very obvious. But I don't know, man. This is my last try. I will try to fight him and defeat him. But oh my god. It's like every time I fight this Shane, like, I get more tilted, bro. I need to enchant the hit for sure, though. Otherwise, yikes. I mean, we have enough HP given their pips to tank out whatever. Even without a pet heal. Okay. Honestly, best case scenario. I'm gonna do that and that. Definitely gotta do that, right? Okay. So I'm gonna let him do a hit for me not hitting. Can I please not get mantled or stunned on just this turn? Maybe y'all can fizzle. Maybe y'all can fizzle, man. Please. Because I'm trying to go into my strategy. Please. Like, can you fizzle? Yeah, suck on that. Suck on my nuts. Okay. That's good. That's good. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that, y'all. I needed that. I really needed that. I needed that more than y'all could ever know. Now I just got to power. Just got to power. Is it a unicorn? Oh, okay. That's not good, but it's fine. I don't have Fortify or Sanct, but that's fine. That's okay. It did 887 and this does 884, right? That's what we learned? Yeah, I mean, you know. I'll take the 3 HP. I'll take the 3. That's a 3 HP is like a lot of HP. Wait, chat, are we actually gonna be able to kill the minions? Please, I need this. My mom kind of homeless. I need this. I need this. I need this. Please. Don't play with my emotions. Let me every time he heals, I'm tilted, bro. I'm tilted because it's like, that's actually a good heal though because of the OT, but still. Oh my God, man. That's fine. That's fine. So it's one of those times where it's awake. It's actually healed more. It's healed more already than the past 4 runs. Crazy, bro. No, you're not forgiven though. You played with my emotions. You played with my emotions. So like, you're not forgiven, bro. You're not forgiven. If he had done this with my previous strat, easy. Would have easily done it. But you're doing this when I don't have Fortify or Sanctuary yet. No, I see, bro. I see how it is. I see how it is, bro. Okay. I actually did fail Pip, so this was the only thing that I could do. I need an Ice Elf out of this. Everything else is like after. Wait, let's see if this will kill. Please, bro. Please, I'm begging, don't fizzle this. I mean, okay, hold up. If this works, though, we have a very easy, what, 5 turn on the minion? And then it's just the boss. It can't be that bad, right? I would have to Ice Elf out of this and then maybe Empower, but we'll see. I actually don't mind the heals. Okay. Let's see if 3 buffs is enough. I think it can. With the crit. With crit RNG. Which is all I need. I need 1 time for the crit. Crit for the 1 time, my boy. It is... Okay. Well, not on him. On the other host. Are they dead? Only one of them. Only one of them. Wait, how much did they survive by? So I need 2 sharpened blades and 1 regular. Is that what we learned? You know what? We learned something at least. Because think about it, chat. I hit him. He has like literally no HP. I could probably one-hit them to death. Right? After I... Maybe not. I failed Pip, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. I can't even Ice Elf. But I'd rather save this for the minion. I'll just do that. I don't even know why I'm doing that, but I'm gonna do it. I told you to bring Blizzard. Can you not do that right now? Because, like... That's a little crazy. First off, that is not the solution of what we just saw. The solution is clearly to sharpen 2 blades. Not the Blizzard as an... So first off, you're wrong. That's just the first off. I think I need another Frost Giant, y'all. I mean, maybe not. You know what, though? The fact that the Myth one died there does tell... guys, I think we lost this one. I'm not going to give up on this run, but I think we lost. I'm also taking a little bit of extra damage right now, right? So I'd have to do some, like, nonsense. Like, I'd have to tank out some damage. And then Elf Shane. And then I would have to start wanding them. I'd have to wand hit both of them. Right? But I could use Sleet Storm next time. Sleet Storm is weaker than any of the buffs that I had, though. Y'all know that, right? Like, so that's not... That wouldn't have worked. Okay, let's do that. I could... You know what? The first day that I did Yevgeny, did I kill the minions? Because I will say this is better than Yevgeny. Which means maybe a day 2 situation, right? It took us a while to get to this point. I didn't realize that it was this simple, but I really had a different idea for this entire battle that the pet just... Maybe there aren't enough Maycast triggers in this fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe relying on the pet is way less of a thing. You know, man? There's a W streamer. I gotta look at it like that, right, chat? So hear me out. I could do this and want it the minions, right? And then even heal. I could want it one of them and heal, and then, you know? Like, that's not the worst thing. And the real question is, can Shane even kill us by himself? Hell no. Right? And we could Snow Angel if we get a power pip there too. But I honestly think Frostbite might be better, bro. Like, that as. Okay. We have a little bit more healing, right? I mean, chat, maybe I could... This isn't hard to win without the... Like, hold up. We have the ability. Oh my god, I have the wand hits. Do I just kill them, honestly? Can I not? I need one more Ice Elf, though. Okay. Kill that one. That one has a power pit. I better crit because I don't think it kills without it. So that's like the one, like... I mean, you would think. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, hold up. Not bad. I don't dare to have hope right now, dude. Hold up. He didn't do anything. What the hell? What did he do? Disarm? Enfeeble. That was Enfeeble. It had to have been. Right? Wait, is that what y'all meant when you said he could Enfeeble? Like, that's what he did right there? Okay. Now, I think want it. You're so very alive. You never made it this far. That's going to do a dookie butter amount of damage. Not really a big deal. It is RNG, but once you get enough HP, the RNG falls apart. You don't need a Ice Blade anymore, right? So you're going to do that. Now, hold up. You got to do that. Nice. Is he dead? Bye! Okay. This is fine. You're missing a Stormblade. I'll be so real. It's going to be a lot more than a Stormblade. You know what I'm saying, dude? I could reshuffle it. Okay, so I had to bum rush them. Y'all. That's what I had to do the whole time. All right, now we have to hit him. Otherwise, he doesn't interrupt. Then after that, we can Sanct and then heal, or heal and then Sanct. I prefer Sancting. We'll see. Depends on what he does. He doesn't have pips. So as long as we don't fizzle the elf, we're actually able to win this. Believe it or not, dude. Believe it or not, we could actually say we did it. That's a beautiful pull right there. And the Prism, I need it before any of the Storm Traps. So also beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. You don't have Stormblade, and I'll do other buffs. It's fine. Okay. Beautiful. Now, am I Sancting or Satering first? I prefer Sanct for his anti-heal cheat. But I could die, so I don't... Maybe do a Satyr into a Sanct, right? I can't fizzle a Satyr, to be fair, so... Honestly, dude, if he goes for an infection, I will be beyond pissed. I would be beyond. Then again, I don't know, man. He did his interrupt cheat a little bit ago, right? I'll Satyr Sanct and then figure it out. I think that's the only thing that's kind of disposable. You do need that in your hand. Yeah, Satyr Sanct Elf is probably what you have to do. Then maybe the pet will, you know, every now and then. That's all I'm at, under a Sanct. That's all I'm asking for. Bada bop boop. Yeah, it wasn't that good. Actually, with the trap, was that even that worth it? It might not have been that worth it. You did it backwards. Well, I could have died, so unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. I still healed for well over what he just did, so that's fine. The net was still in our favor. And now I feel like we can survive more easily, maybe? Oh, yeah, he did a big hit, right? Oh, am I dead? That might kill me, man. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Oh, but I need another heal, like, now. Otherwise, it's over. Wait, but I don't have a heal. Oh, my God. Well, I can't, like, destroy my deck either, can I? Yo, This has to be the most brutal way to go. All right, you know what? He's not gonna do anything. And if the pet's ever gonna, well, how's the pet gonna help? I just gotta do this and tank out something, right? It's not great, but I'm also not gonna hit him next turn. He's gonna not hit, right? Surely? What are you gonna do? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way he hits. But now I gotta hit him. But that was a windstorm. So maybe it's fine. Maybe I have the elf to stay in. Oh, damn it! Okay. Chat. I haven't failed. I have found a way to not succeed. And that's fine. You know what? I'll be so real with y'all. Compared to the first bit of the stream, that run, actually, we did something, bro. We did something. You feel me? Minions are gone. No, but if I go back, the minions are still going to be there, right? Look at this stupid-ass dungeon, the way they... So I'm not... Listen, here's the deal. That was a great run. Took us a while to get there, but at least now we have a plan. Honestly, I think that little... I might change the deck so I could do a blade hit kind of quickums. A lot of sharpens. We could actually do that in a much cleaner way, as in kill the storm minions. And then all of our ice elves are just going to be there while we set up a storm out for the kill. I think it's very, very doable, which means tomorrow, if we do win, we'll beat him and then do Malister. We're still at our Yevgeny checkpoint. Hopefully y'all are on board with the content. You feel me, my boy? So tomorrow I will be back. And I will be honestly, I think tomorrow might be one of those days. I might be on sicko mode. So I hope y'all ready. Thank you guys so much for all the love today, my boy. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for all of the generosity. Shout out to all my people making the streams litty, my boy. I really, really appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow. Should be a great time. All frustrations aside, that one gave me hope. And at least let's end it on a good note. We made progress today. I think we have a real strategy. We're just going to brute force it. I think a lot of... and also, this hoe is in timeout mode. He's going to be in the timeout corner. He's going to come back and not do that to us again. So hopefully it'll be great. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to really attempt this now that we know how to do it. It should be litty. Stay awesome. Maybe we'll do Malister tomorrow. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. Check out the video today. It's on pet stitching, which is a very popular feature that a lot of people... So go to my video on YouTube. You're already there. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube channel. Check out the video. Share some thoughts. They read them. I promise the devs read the comments. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for the love, y'all. Stay awesome. And yeah.